All right, here we go. NFL Red Zone, NFL Week 1. They're down in one. Taysom Hill runs it, gets free at the 30. Now the 20, a blocker in front. Now to the 10-yard line, gets pushed out of bounds. Big run there for Taysom Hill. "57-yard run for Taysom Hill. Just like that. Saints, Falcons 11. Winston drops back, throws it to the end zone, and overthrown. Welcome in, Meg. Thank you for coming to the live stream. 3rd and 12 for the Patriots. Quick throw. Caught. And gets the first down and more. Gets pushed out at the 40-yard line. Aguilar. Back to the Saints game. I double screen the Texans versus Colts. Taysom Hill runs to the right again. Gets free and touchdown Saints. Taysom Hill. Jonathan Taylor gets about a 9-yard run. Taysom Hill takes the lead for the Saints. Saints lead 6-3 against the Falcons now. Now to the Colts game. Ryan hands it off to Jonathan Taylor. Taylor gets about 3 yards. 1st and goal. Plugman Travel Dreamer, thank you for coming to the live stream. So 1st and goal for the Colts. Jonathan Taylor so far 10 rushes, 48 yards. Another rush for Jonathan Taylor, and he's gonna get just destroyed behind the line of scrimmage for about a 3-yard loss. 2nd and goal now. Second and goal for the Colts. I'm just gonna split the first quarter. The end of the first for the Colts and Texans. Now to the Ravens game. Just happened a great pass. But 1st and 10 for the Jets. Flacco hands it off and gets about 3 yards. Was Carter, and a flag is thrown. Holding offense number 81. Danny should be starting very soon. Back to the Eagles game. Hurts Drops back to pass, throws it to the middle of the field, caught, and gets to about the 42-yard line. Was A.J. Brown. Now to the Bengals game. Joe Burrow drops back to pass and loses it. Tried to throw it. Gets hit from behind, and it's going to be the Steelers' ball. Just like that. Now to the Jaguars versus Commanders game. Lawrence drops back to pass, scrambles to the left, and gets sacked. Allen was the one who sacked Trevor Lawrence. 4:18 to go in the first quarter in that game. Commanders lead 7-3. Now back to the Jets versus Ravens game. Flacco drops back to pass, throws it to the middle of the field, and intercepted by Marcus Williams, who return it to the 20-15 and gets tackled by Joe Flacco at the 14-yard line. Great defensive play from the Ravens. Welcome in Roy and Becky's Travels. Thank you for coming to the live stream. Now double screen Bengals and Steelers. Steelers on the 1.5-yard line. 2nd and goal. Hands it off to the right to Najee Harris, and he gets stuffed at the line of scrimmage. No chance. It'll be 3rd and goal now. Now to the Colts game. Matt Ryan drops back to pass, throws to the end zone, and oh no! Dropped pass. Oh, dang. Almost a touchdown there for the Colts. Rookie Alec Pierce. Risky. Throws it to the end zone and too high. Incomplete. It'll be 4th and goal. Now back to the Colts game. Ryan drops back to pass, throws it, and caught by Jonathan Taylor to about the 2-yard line. Sorry, that was Hines, not Jonathan Taylor. There's Jonathan Taylor not coming in. Both will go for it. And Steelers' field goal attempt is good. Steelers now lead 10-3. Lamar Jackson drops back to pass and gets batted away. Try to throw it, gets batted down. Now the Colts, they're in Wildcat formation. Jonathan Taylor tries to take it, and no chance. Gets destroyed behind the line of scrimmage. Again, that was Hines. I keep on mixing up Jonathan Taylor and Hines. But no chance for the Colts on that play. Great defensive stop for the Texans. Now Justin Tucker will attempt a 24-yard attempt. It is good. Welcome in, Blaine. Thank you for coming to the live stream. And Marcus Mariota. Oh no, Marcus Mariota threw it to Patterson, and Patterson lost it at midfield, recovered by the Saints. Thank you, Roy and Becky's Travels. Jalen Hurts this drive, 4 for 4, 58 yards. Lions lead 7-0. Eagles on the 25-yard line. Hurts drops back to pass, throws it, and caught by Gainwell, and he gets about 3 yards and gets tackled by 3 defenders. Game rewind. Hurts scrambles to the left and gets the first down. 50 rushing yards for Jalen Hurts. So 3rd and 5 for the Eagles. And they're just gonna the end of the first quarter for the Eagles. Mayfield drops back to pass, and he gets sacked. Yeah, that was an ugly sack, but he gets up completely fine. That game's still 0-0, 16 seconds to go in the first quarter. Now to the Saints versus Falcons game. Winston drops back to pass, and pump fake, throws it, and gets nothing. Sacked. It'll just be an incomplete pass. 4th and 6. Great defensive stop for the Falcons. Now to the Dolphins game. 2nd and 7 at the 20-yard line. At their own 20-yard line. Fakes the hand up to the left. Tua scrambles to the left. And we'll just throw it away. We'll bring up 3rd and 7. Now to the Bengals game. Quick throw to Jamar Chase. He gets the first down and just goes out of bounds with a 12-yard gain. 3rd down conversions for the Miami Dolphins. 2 for 4. 3rd and 7 for Miami. Tua drops back to pass, throws it quickly to Edmonds. Edmonds gets the first down to about the 32-yard line. So 1st and 10 for the Miami Dolphins. Now to the Saints game. 44-yard attempt for the Saints. And no, hit the left. Oh, man. Yep, got to remember that sound, a little doink. Everyone loves that sound. 1st and 10 for the Miami Dolphins. Who fakes the handoff, throws it to the middle of the field, caught. And, oh, he lost it. The receiver lost it. But I think he was down. Oh, they're just going to go to the Eagles game. The start of the second quarter here for the Eagles. Hurts, drops back to pass, throws it, and caught by A.J. Brown. Gets the first down, gets to about the 5-yard line. 16-yard gain for the Eagles. Hurts fakes the handoff and almost intercepted. It'll be incomplete. Cincinnati now. Burrow throws it to Jamar Chase again, gets the first down, gets pushed out of bounds again. End of the first quarter to there. Steelers lead 10-3. Eagles now, the 5-yard line. They hand it off. Sanders gets about 3 or 2 yards. Gets tackled by Austin Bryant. Third down for the Eagles. Two-yard line. Hurts. Scrambles to the right. And it's about 1 yard on the play. It'll be 4th and goal on the 1 yard line. Great defense there from the Lions. Now to the Falcons game. Hand it off. Cordell Patterson gets the first down, about 11-yard gain. Cordell Patterson, 2 rushes, 18 yards. And the Eagles will go for it. They have 2 receivers. Running back to the right of Hurts. They fake the handoff, roll to the right, and wide open Jalen Hurts, touchdown. Not great defense there from the Lions. That was perfect. That was a perfect lane for Jalen Hurts. Yep, great play there from the Eagles. Now to the Commanders game. They hand it off to the left. It's about a 6-yard gain for the Commanders. Gibson was the one who ran it. A play rewind. Lauren gets the catch. The first down after about 2 missed tackles. Now back to live. So Wentz shots back to pass. Throws it and caught by Gibson. Great catch there. It'll be a first down as well. And Jaguars say no, incomplete. Welcome in, Cody. Thank you for coming to the live stream. So for NFL, I just do this right here. I don't do baseball. And for LSU games, I'll probably do about maybe 1 or 2 LSU games. I got to see what their schedule is. Thank you for coming, though, to the live stream. Wentz hands it off. Oh, he fakes the handoff. The cameraman faked me out as well. An incomplete throw to the end zone. Go back to the Cincinnati game. Joe Burrow scrambles, and I think it might be short by maybe 1 yard. Oh, they are going to give him the first down. Never mind. First down for Cincinnati. Now, and destroyed by TJ Watt. They tried to hand it off to Mixon, and TJ Watt stops him completely. Now back to the Commanders game. And Wentz will call a timeout. First timeout for the Commanders. Now showing all the scores. Eagles, Lions tied at 7. Texans and Colts tied at 3. Now to the Bears versus 49ers game. Bears 3rd and 9. at their own 8.5 yard line. But Fields will just hand it off, and nothing from Montgomery. Now to the Commanders game. Wentz drops back to pass, throws it to the end zone, and no way, just overthrown. A great defense for the Jaguars. A lot of pressure. Got hit while he threw. I wish I could see the what down it is and all that, but little thing at the bottom of the screen won't show me. Sorry for that. But it looks like it's third down. Commanders, it's going to be 3rd and 10, I think. Wentz goes back to pass, throws it short, and just thrown at the ground pretty much. It's going to be rough in the passer on the Jaguars. Automatic first down for the Commanders. Now to the Patriots game. Mac Jones gets fumbled. Mac Jones fumbled it, and the Dolphins pick it up and score a touchdown. Ingram was the one who picked it up. Now back to the Cincinnati game. Burrow drops back to pass. And did he throw another interception? Joe Burrow threw an interception to TJ Watt. Joe Burrow not playing well at all, and I started him on fantasy football, so I'm not doing well at all. Houston Texans attempt a field goal, and it is good. Oh, that's 3-3, of course. The Colts and Texans tied at 3 with 7:50 to go in the second quarter. So back to the Commanders versus Jaguars game. Commanders have it at the 7-yard line. Wentz fakes the handoff, throws it to the end zone, and touchdown Commanders. And there's the rookie, Jahan Dotson. Penn State Jahan Dotson first touchdown in his NFL career. Triple box now. Falcons and Saints and 49ers and Bears. They go to the Falcons and Saints game. They're at the 5-yard line. They will hand it off to Cordell Patterson, and he will get the touchdown. Touchdown Falcons. Cordell Patterson. Again in triple box. Niners seem like they're in the red zone. The Steelers and Bengals. Steelers at the Bengals 9-yard line, 1st and goal. And hand out to Harris. It's about 3 yards. Now to the 49ers versus Bears game. 49ers at the Bears 8-yard line, and whistle be a timeout for the someone. Say who. Now back to the Bengals versus Steelers game. Steelers at the Bengals 7-yard line, second and goal. Trubisky drops back to pass, throws it, and great catch from Claypool at around the 2 or 3 yard line. Oh, did he? Oh, it wasn't caught. Oh, never mind. Excited for nothing. So here's a TJ Watt interception. Just great reaction time from TJ Watt. Oh no, it was caught. It was caught. I got excited for something. Third and goal for the Steelers at the 2.5 yard line. Trubisky throws it to the end zone and incomplete. And a flag is thrown. Looks like it's going to be pass interference on the Bengals. And the receiver was Pickens. Pass interference on the Bengals, a woozy. Now to the 49ers versus Bears game. 49ers at the Bears 7-yard line. And flags fly. And we go back to the Steelers game. Steelers hand it off to Claypool, and Claypool, no chance, gets stuffed at the line of scrimmage. And Claypool will lose his helmet, so he'll have to sit out of play. Deebo Samuel runs it for the 49ers, and he loses about 1 yard. Now back to the Steelers versus Bengals game. Second and goal. Hand off. No, they don't hand it off. They throw it to Najee Harris, and he gets the touchdown. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. Najee Harris. A bit of a shocker, I think. And Deebo Samuel will get the touchdown for the 49ers. I think that there was a run as well. All right, Meg. Yep, it was a rush for Deebo Samuel. Great run there. Now to the Houston's versus Colts game. Texans versus Colts game. Take the handoff. Ryan will throw an interception. And they will return it to about the Texans' 42-yard line. Another kind of a shocker. Texans fighting real close against the Colts. So now the Jets attempt a field goal for about 45 yards, and it is also no good. Greg Zuerlein for the Jets. Lions and Eagles now. Jalen Hurts drops back to pass. Lions sack. No, he throws it last second. Never mind. Lions defense playing really well. Now to the Saints versus Falcons game. 3rd and 6. Winston drops back to throw. And he will scramble and gets about 4 yards. Great defense there from the Falcons. Stops short of the first down. Will bring up 4th and 2. And now they go to the Browns versus Panthers game. An instant 1st and goal because Carolina Panthers has some interference on Amari Cooper. So just like that, the Browns are on the 1 yard line, looking to score here. The first and goal, tight end in motion. They fake the handoff, roll to the right, throws, and touchdown, Kareem Hunt. And again, right now, only scores no one really saw coming at all. Browns lead, Texans, Colts are tied, Steelers lead, almost Super Bowl champions. AFC, I guess we'll say AFC champions from last year. And Cleveland will lead 7-0 against the Carolina Panthers. Oh, Baker Mayfield threw an interception. Just, absolutely horrible throw. Now to the Ravens versus Jets game again. Ravens only lead 3-0 with 9:45 to go in the second quarter. They do have the ball at midfield. Jackson will scramble to the right and gets maybe back to the line of scrimmage before going out of bounds. Rushing leaders today, DeAndre Swift 70 yards, Taysom Hill 68 yards, a touchdown. Now to the Patriots versus Dolphins game. Mac Jones throws it real deep and is caught over the defender, Jacoby Myers, on 3rd and 8 as well. That's going to be on You Got Mossed. Great catch there from Jacoby Myers. Now back to the Ravens versus Jets game. And Lamar Jackson gets sacked behind the line of scrimmage and will bring up 3rd and about 14. Wayne Johnson. Now to the Texans versus Colts game, and the Texans will score a touchdown. It was caught by O.J. Howard, the tight end. And just like that, Houston leads the Colts 9-3 with 2:37 to go in the second quarter. Great throw, great catch. Now, player wanted to see how we got there. Davis Mills throws it deep, and it is, going to be a pass interference. So they go to the Bengals versus Steelers game, and T. Higgins seems to be hurt. Getting medical attention on the sideline. 3rd and 12 for the Patriots. Mac Jones drops back to pass, runs it to the middle, and just slides about a 3-yard gain. So 4th and 9 for the New England Patriots. Don't do anything stupid, Dolphins. It'll be 4th and 10 for the Patriots. Back to the Bengals versus Steelers game. 3rd and 4. Burrow drops back to pass. Goes out to the right, throws it, and caught by Jamar Chase at the 43-yard line. So 1st and 10 for the Bengals. Burrow, of course, hasn't played the best game yet. His 2 interceptions, 83 yards, 9 for 12. Joe Burrow drops back to pass, throws it to the middle of the field, deep, and intercepted by Sun. And Sun will return it to about the 25-yard line. And there's a flag thrown. As soon as I talk about how bad he's been playing, Burrow will throw an interception, but there are penalty markers on the field. Referees talking about it. Steelers are pointing the Bengals. Let's say roughness. Defense for 39. So first down, Pittsburgh. After the interception, now to the Bears versus 49ers game. Fields drops back to pass, throws it to Montgomery. Montgomery gets about 4 yards on the screen. Yeah, and the Bears are going to punt it. That was third down. Now the Panthers, 3rd and 19. Mayfield throws it, and it's caught. But they only get, that was Robbie Anderson. Only gets about 10 yards. Now to the Dolphins versus Patriots game. 1st and 10 for the Dolphins at their own 23-yard line. Hands it off to Edmonds. Edmonds gets about 3 yards. So now Dolphins 2nd and 7, 2:30 to go in the second quarter. Tua fakes the pitch, throws it, and I think it was incomplete. Yep, hit the ground before he ever caught it. It'll be 3rd and 7 for the Dolphins. Low pass there from Tua. Was pressured by the Patriots line. Now to the Eagles versus Lions game. Sanders just had a pretty good run. Hurts will run it himself and will lose. Oh, he just throws it away. Game rewind. Sanders gets the first down by a 14-yard gain. Great run there from Sanders. But live, Eagles have it 3rd and 2 at the Lions 32. A Brown in motion. Fakes the handoff and wide open. Tight end gets the first down and a lot more, down to about the 7-yard line. Of course, that was Dallas Goedert on the catch. Wide open. Now, Hurts will roll to the left and just going to throw it to the ground. Now to the 49ers versus Bears game. Lance will run it himself, and he will get the first down, I think. All right, there was 3rd and 13 as well. Great run there from Lance. So 2nd and goal for the Eagles. And whistles. So they have game on the Eagles. Five penalties for the today. Jalen Hurts 9 for 19, 107 yards. Second and goal at the Lions 11-yard line. They will hand it off to Sanders, and he gets about 1 yard. Now to the Browns versus Panthers game. Brissett will get sacked way behind the line of scrimmage, loses maybe like 8 yards. Now back to the Eagles versus Lions game. Foul on the Lions. I think too many men on the field. Second and goal for the Eagles. They are at Lions 6-yard line. No running backs. Hurts will run it himself to the left, and he will be short. I think he'll get to about the 1-yard line. It'll be third and goal at the 1-yard line, I'm pretty sure. Now back to the 49ers versus Bears game. Lance throws it, completed. It's about maybe 5 yards on third down, so it'll bring up fourth down for the 49ers. Now back to the Eagles versus Lions game. A double box. Jacksonville Jaguars get into the red zone about the 10-yard line. Eagles game now. They will hand it off and touchdown. Sanders. Miles Sanders on the 1-yard touchdown. Did they just say his first in 2 seasons? I bet I'm probably wrong about that, but I think they just said his first in 2 seasons. I'm probably wrong about that. But now to the Jaguars versus Commanders game. Lawrence drops back to pass, rolls out to the left, will run it himself. It's about a 6-yard carry. Welcome in, BMK Fish. Welcome to the live stream. And caught by Tyreek Hill. Great catch from Tyreek Hill. I don't know. I don't know how he is doing. I haven't heard anything from him at all. Lawrence throws it to the end zone and incomplete. Christian Kirk, I guess, was the intended receiver. Bengals now thrown to Jamar Chase in midfield. He gets the first down. A lot more passes midfield to get into Steelers territory. And back to the Jaguars versus Commanders game. Third and goal. They are 1 for 4. Average yards to go is 9.3. Lawrence shots back to pass. Throws it to the end zone. An incomplete dropped pass from Zay Jones. Now, Colts. Matt Ryan throws it to midfield and caught by Pittman Jr. Pittman has six catches. Very first half and has 80 yards. Lawrence drops back to pass on 4th and goal. And is another drop pass right there was Etienne. I mean, he had a wide open touchdown and he just dropped it. Now to the Browns versus Panthers game. They hand it off to Hunt and he gets free. Now to the 10-5 and touchdown the Browns. 13-0. And now this looks horrible for Baker Mayfield and the Panthers. Now to the Saints versus Falcons game. Cordell Patterson has a great run. Cordell Patterson, 11 rushes, 79 yards, 1 touchdown. And 2-minute warning there at the Falcons versus Saints game. Now to the Lions versus Eagles game. Jared Goff, 3 for 9, 6 yards. That is not great at all. Eagles lead 14-7, 7:34 to go in the second quarter. 1st and 10 for the Lions. Their own 25-yard line. Hand it off. Williams, he gets about 4 yards. Second and 6 now for the Lions. So hand it off to DeAndre Swift. And he gets about maybe 1 yard. Now back to Cincinnati versus Steelers. They go on 4th and 1. He gets free. Joe Mixon to the 10, the 5, and inside the 5-yard line, he gets pushed out of bounds. A little bit of scuffle at the end of the play as well. But finally, Cincinnati Bengals have a great play on offense. Great run there from Mixon. Fitzpatrick was the one who tackled him out of bounds. Mixon, 14 rushes, 66 yards. 1st and goal for the Bengals. Jason motion. Hand it off to Mixon. He gets about 1 yard. Fourth and 7. Miami Dolphins are going for it. Tua drops back to pass, throws it to the middle of the field, and caught by Jalen Waddle. He gets free. 10-5 touchdown. Miami Dolphins. I'm sorry for that little creaking you might hear. There, not the greatest. But Jalen Waddle scores a touchdown on 4th and 7. Not expecting that. 42-yard touchdown there for the Miami Dolphins. Now, if you don't know this, I hate the creaking. If you don't know this, I'm a Dolphins fan, so I get a little bit excited for those type of plays. The extra point is good. False start on the Bengals. And the Bengals will use a timeout to avoid the 10-second runoff. There's their first timeout. Now to the Ravens versus Jets game. Mark Jackson, 3rd and 5, drops back to pass, throws it deep, and it is caught by Devin Duvernay. Man, I should have picked him up. I was thinking about picking him up from the whatever it's called. I can't remember. But I just didn't. Now back to the Cincinnati versus Steelers game. Joe Burrow throws to the end zone and overthrown completely. I got excited for that play for Devin Duvernay because he's a former Texas player, and my favorite team is also Texas. Jared Goff will throw an interception interceptions by Bradbury. He gets to about he scores a touchdown, pick 6 for the Eagles. Wow, Eagles now lead 21-7. Third defensive touchdown today. All the games. Now back to the Cincinnati Bengals versus the Pittsburgh Steelers. Joe Burrow drops back the pass, throws it to the end zone. It is caught by Jamar Chase, but he did not get both feet in. It'll be 4th and goal. Oh, Baker Mayfield throws a great pass, and the receiver gets to about the 2-yard line. Maybe the Panthers do something here. Gets some points finally on the board. And now to the Panthers versus Browns game. 1st and goal and whistles. Carolina Panthers call a timeout. Bengals will call a timeout. 4th and goal, 18 seconds to go in the first half. Now back to the Falcons versus Saints game. Who attempts a field goal and right down the middle. 50-yard field goal attempt is good for the Falcons. Now to the Ravens versus Jets game. Jets hand it off. And Carter gets a great run to about midfield. Now Baker Mayfield throws it. Caught. And did he reach? Oh, no, they're going to call him short. It was caught by Trimblum, I think that's what they said. They say he's short, but I think he might have got in. He reached out. And, oh no, I think he's going to be short. Yep. It gets about the half-yard line. Bengals field goal attempt is good. So the Steelers lead 17-6 with 14 seconds to go in the first half. 2nd and goal for the Panthers, and oh, 2-minute warning. Okay. Now to the Saints versus Falcons game. Winston drops back to pass. It is caught. It's about 5 yards. Landry. Harvest. Yep. Hurry up offense for the Saints. Winston drops back to pass. Throws it deep, and it is almost intercepted. Almost intercepted by Jalen Hawkins. Couldn't hang on to it. Man, be 3rd and 5 for the Saints. Almost intercepted. And they go to the Lions versus Eagles game. St. Brown catches it from Jared Goff, gets into the red zone, gets to about the 15-yard line. Goff drops back to pass, throws it to the middle of the field. It is caught, and about a 2-yard gain for Williams. So here's the play that the Panthers were just short of scoring an end zone. Yeah, he's short by about a foot. He's short of the end zone. Lions hand it off or pitch it to DeAndre Swift. He gets about, I think, a 6-yard gain. Current drive for the Lions, 8 plays, 68 yards, 4 minutes, 15 seconds. Now double box, Lions, 3rd and 1 at the 6-yard line. Goff hands it off and gets nothing. Maybe back to the line of scrimmage. It'll be 4th and 1 for the Lions. They handed it off to, I think, Swift. So now Panthers, and there he is. McCaffrey just jumps over the entire pile and scores a touchdown. Touchdown, Carolina Panthers. Now the Cleveland Browns lead 14-6 with 1:57 to go in the first half. Give me 1 second. All right. Extra point is good right down the middle for the Carolina Panthers. So the Browns lead 14-7. Now to the Commanders versus Jaguars game. Commanders hand it off. And they lose it. Fumbled. And I don't know who got it. Commanders player had it at first, but then he lost it as well. They're going to say Jaguars have it. They will have it. So Jaguars have it with 1 minute, 8 seconds to go in the first half at the Commanders' 39-yard line. Lawrence drops back to pass, throws it to the middle of the field. It is caught by Evan Ingram. It's about, I'd say, 7 yards. It is 7 yards. 2nd and 3. Drops back to pass, throws it, completed, and gets out of bounds is Marvin Jones. First down for the Jaguars, and the time stops. Now to the Falcons versus Saints game. Mariota drops back to pass, throws it deep to the middle of the field. It is caught by Drake London, the rookie, and he gets about the 31-yard line, Saints territory. Hurry up offense there. There's about 13 seconds to go in the second quarter. Koo will attempt a 40-yard field goal. He is 2 for 2. Saints call timeout. Yep, the Saints call their second timeout. Now back to the Commanders versus Jaguars game. 1st and 10 at the Commanders' 29. Lawrence drops back to pass, throws it, completed by Jones again to about the 9 or 8-yard line. The Jaguars Call a timeout, their first. And now to the Eagles versus Lions game. 4th and 1. Lions going for it. They hand it off to DeAndre Swift, and he scores a touchdown. Great run there from the Lions. Great blocking. And back to the Commanders versus Jaguars game. Flag is thrown. Looks like it's going to be a false start. Yep, false start. Offense number 74. Now here is a field goal from Koo. 40-yard attempt. Is up, and it is right down the middle. The Falcons lead 16-7 at halftime. Lawrence shots back to pass. 1st and goal. It is almost intercepted. It hit the receiver's hand. Bounced back about 10 yards and almost intercepted by the Commanders. DeAndre Swift touchdown. 32 seconds. The first half. Commanders lead 14-3. Jaguars looking for a touchdown here. 2nd and goal at the Commanders' 9-yard line. Lawrence shots back to pass, throws it to Etienne, and he loses it, but it goes out of bounds for about a maybe 4 or 5-yard loss. Etienne so far not playing well. Got blown up by Forrest. Great hit. So 3rd and goal now for the Jaguars. And the Jaguars call their second timeout. Now to the Ravens versus Jets game. Jets attempt a 45-yard field goal, and it is good. The Ravens lead 10-3 against the Jets with 5 seconds to go in the second quarter. Now to the scoreboard. The only team not to score yet is the Patriots. Oh, and the Bears. Now to the Jaguars versus Commanders game. 3rd and goal, 27 seconds to go. We're going to review the previous play. One second again, I'm sorry. Well, they're going to review that play to see if he had possession of the ball before he lost it. Now to the Browns versus Panthers game. 50 seconds to go in the first half. 2nd and 4 for the Browns. And Nick Chubb gets a great run for about 14, 15 yards. The first down. It was only a 9-yard run. So 1st and goal for the Browns. Looking to score one more touchdown before halftime. 40 seconds to go. Nick Chubb, 12 rushes, 80 yards. They fake the handoff. Set. Has all the time in the world, just throws it away in the back of the end zone. The call stands. The Washington versus Jacksonville game. Third and goal at the Commanders' 19-yard line. Lawrence shots back to pass, throws it to the end zone, and incomplete. Zay Jones was the intended receiver, guarded by Forrest again. Forrest, of course, was the one that forced that fumble. Now double box to the Browns game, and Nick Chubb gets about 2 yards. The Jaguars attempt a 37-yard attempt, and he hits upright. No good for the Jaguars. It's the right upright, and the Commanders still lead 14-3. That's 2 doinks today. That's the Browns versus Panthers game. Browns starting goal. Brissett drops back to pass, throws it to the end zone, and way overthrown. And receiver was People Jones. 24 seconds to go in the second quarter. Eagles now. Jalen Hurts drops back to pass, throws it deep to A.J. Brown, I think, and it is caught. And he is fighting for a lot of yards, and he gets to about the 4-yard line. And just like that, the Eagles have a chance for another touchdown before half. A.J. Brown, 6 catches. I think they said 128 yards. Now to the Eagles versus Lions game. 19 seconds to go. First and goal. Red zone offense for the Eagles. 2 drives, 2 touchdowns. Hurts will hand it off to Sanders, and Sanders gets about a 1-yard loss. The Browns will attempt a 26-yard field goal. It is good. And flea flicker for Houston. They're in the second half. And Davis Mills throws it deep, and it's caught by Brandon Cooks. Just like that, they're in Colts territory. Now Hurts drops back to pass, throws it, and it is incomplete. And the receiver was Gainwell, just too low of a pass. Now third and goal for the Eagles. Current drive, 7 plays, 73 yards, a minute 40. 11 seconds to go in the first half. Hurts drops back to pass, throws it to the end zone, and it is batted down. The Lions, great defense there. Now back to the Patriots versus Dolphins game. Take Hill, a lot of motion. Quick pass to Hill, gets blown up by the defender. So Eagles will attempt a 20-yard, 23-yard field goal, and it is right down the middle. So the Eagles lead 24-14. 6 seconds to go in the second quarter. Now to the Houston Texans versus Colts game. Texans will attempt a 43-yard field goal, and he makes it. So Texans lead 13-3 against the Colts. Go to the Steelers versus Bengals game. Joe Mixon runs it for about 4 yards. T. Higgins for the Bengals will not return. Concussion. Big loss there for the Cincinnati offense. Bengals, 2nd and 5. They hand it off to Mixon, and Mixon probably loses about a yard. 3rd down for the Bengals. 3rd and 7. Third and 7 here for the Bengals. They need something. Burrow drops back to pass. Gets away. He'll scramble. Gets about maybe probably 5 yards there. Be 4th and 2. Now to the Panthers versus Browns game. Mayfield drops back to pass. Just throws it away. 15 seconds to go in the first half. There. 2nd and 10. And the Panthers will just knee it into halftime. Hopefully that right there is a little bit better. So now to the Dolphins versus Patriots game. Mac Jones throws it, wide open receiver, gets the first down. Devontae Parker, former Miami Dolphin, gets the first down, about 10-yard gain. So Patriots 1st and 10, they hand it off. Damian Harris breaks free, gets the first down, about an 11-yard gain there. Great block and great run there for the Patriots. And Harris, 5 rushes, 36 yards. 1st and 10 at the 35-yard line. They're gonna run it again. He gets stuffed behind the line, maybe loses a yard. They're gonna mark him at the line of scrimmage. 2nd and 10. Jones. Or is it, I don't know what just happened. Sorry about that. Now to the Colts versus Texans game. Colts run it with Jonathan Taylor, and he gets about 9 yards. Great run. Now back to the Patriots versus Dolphins game. 3rd and 5 for the Patriots. They are 2 for 4 on 3rd down. Patriots at their own 40-yard line. Mac Jones drops back to pass, throws it, and it is completed to Jacoby Myers. Now into Dolphins territory. Mac Jones drops back to pass again, caught, and gets about 4 or 5 yards to Aguilar. Patriots hurry. 2nd and 5. Dolphins flags. Flags are thrown. You know, many men on the field. Too many men on the field for the Dolphins. Now to the Steelers versus Bengals game. Steelers. Sam Hubbard almost sacked Mitch Trubisky in the end zone, almost a safety. But Trubisky tries to throw it away the best he can. Really close safety there. Now back to the Patriots versus Dolphins game. 2nd down for the Patriots. Be 2nd and 3. Second and 3 at the Miami Dolphin 30-yard line. Mac Jones hands it off, and Stevenson gets stuffed at the line. It'll be 3rd and 3 for the New England Patriots. Double box, Miami Dolphins and Patriots. Now, the 49ers versus Bears. Trey Lance will run it himself to the right, and he gets down to the 10-yard line. Injury update. Mitchell will not return to the game for San Francisco. Now back to the Patriots versus Miami Dolphins game. 3rd and 3 at the Dolphins 30-yard line. They're gonna run it, and I think he's short by maybe just a half a yard. Dolphins say they stop him. Patriots saying nothing, and they're gonna mark him short. '49ers run it to the right, get about 1 yard. It'll be 3rd down over there. And Patriots go up for on 4th down. They throw it deep to the end zone and overthrown, incomplete. Dolphins stop them on 4th down. Great defense from the Dolphins. Oh, and a penalty marker is down. They're not going to show. There it is. That looks, I'd say, clean. Right to the pass. Contact defense on Davian Howard. 49ers get the first down. Didn't see what happened. Oh. Oh, yeah, he's grabbing a lot. So 1st and 10 for the Patriots. They're going to run it, and they're going to get stuffed at the line. Nothing. 2nd and 10 Patriots. Now to the 49ers versus Bears game. Lance hands it off. And get about 2 or 3 yards. Wilson was the one who ran it. Second and 10 back to the Patriots at the Dolphins 23-yard line. Jones fakes the handoff, throws it, and missed. Great run after the catch for the Patriots. Gets the first down and more. Will be inside the 10-yard line. 49ers try to run the ball with Wilson. He loses about 2 yards. Now back to the Patriots versus Dolphins game. Smith broke about 3 tackles on that run. So 1st and goal for the Patriots. And a quick throw is batted down. Be 2nd-and-goal. Now back to the 49ers versus Bears game. Trey Lance drops back to pass. And he will get sacked. Dominique Robinson. Be 4th down now for the 49ers. Now back to the Dolphins versus Patriots game. 2nd-and-goal at the Dolphins 8-yard line. Mac Jones drops back to pass. Throws it quickly. Damian Harris gets about 1 or 2 yards. 3rd-and-goal now for the Patriots. The 49ers will go for a 25-yard attempt. And it is right down the middle. So the 49ers lead 10-0. Back to the Patriots versus Dolphins game. Mac Jones drops back to pass, throws it quickly, and he rolls in. Caught it short, and then he just rolled in. Montgomery. No defenders in the area. He fell down and just rolled into the end zone. So touchdown, Patriots. Scoring drive, 15 plays, 92 yards, 8 minutes, 21 seconds. The New Patriots. Extra point for the Patriots. Extra point is good. Dolphins lead the Patriots now 17-7 with 4 minutes, 44 seconds to go. Now to the Saints versus Falcons game. Saints attempt a 49-yard field goal, and it is good. Falcons lead 16-10 against the Saints. Now to the Bengals versus Steelers game. Bro drops back to pass, throws it to Mixon, and gets about the first down, about a 12-yard gain for Joe Mixon. Now to the Colts versus Texans game. Matt Ryan loses the snap. Pile of players. Texans say they have it, and they do. Texans recover the loose snap. And the Texans right now upsetting the Colts. Now back to the Bengals versus Steelers game. Joe Burrow playing horrible. Of course, 3 interceptions. Burrow drops back to pass, and he gets sacked by TJ Watt. And Watt loses his helmet. Fifth sack for Pittsburgh. Second and 14 for the Bengals now. TJ Watt sack, 4 yards lost. Burrow throws it to the middle of the field, caught by Jamar Chase, 10-yard line. Gets to about the 5-yard line, fighting for yards. I'll mark him at the 4-yard line. First and goal for the Cincinnati Bengals. And Jamar Chase today, 5 catches, 82 yards. First and goal for the Bengals. Chase in motion. Motion again. Hits it to the left, Mixon. Mixon gets to the line of scrimmage. So second and goal. Falcons fake the handoff. Mariota throws it deep, and it is caught. First down for the Falcons. Diaz was the one who caught it. Second and goal for the Bengals. Burrow drops back to pass. Runs it himself and gets about maybe 2 yards. Tackled by Highsmith. So third and goal for the Bengals. Double box now. Zacchaeus pass interference called him. So first and goal for the Falcons as well. Third down conversions for the Bengals. 5 for 9. Average yards to go. 6.1. Third and goal for the Bengals. Snap it. Drops back to pass. Burrow throws it. And it is caught by Tyler Boyd. Touchdown, Bengals. Just like that, Bengals just 1 score away. Joe Burrow 15 for 21, 1 touchdown, 3 interceptions. A double box to the Saints versus Falcons. And they just go away from it. I guess Mariota scores. That was weird. Mariota's QB sneak scores a touchdown. Falcons lead 22-10. Here's the extra point. Extra point is good. So the Falcons lead 23-10 against the Saints. Cincinnati goes for 2. Throws it to the end zone and it is caught again. Right there was Thomas. So just a 3-point game now for Pittsburgh and Cincinnati. So yeah, here is the touchdown for Marcus Mariota, about 3 yards away or 2 yards. QB sneaks it into the end zone wide open. So the Falcons lead 23-10 against the Saints. 6:49 to go in the third quarter. That's the Texans versus Colts game. Texans had it at the Colts 22-yard line. Davis Mills throws it wide open. Caught. Touchdown. Howard. OJ Howard again. Texans lead 20-3 against the Colts. I don't think really anybody saw that coming. Third and 2. The Browns. Brissett drops back to pass. Throws it to Hunt. Hunt dodges a defender and just gets destroyed by 4 defenders. Right after that, will be short about a yard. It'll be 4th down and 1 for the Cleveland Browns. Now to the 49ers versus Bears game. Bears have the ball. Fields drops back to pass. Rolls out to the left. Almost gets sacked. Throws it deep and wide open. Caught. 20, 15, 10, 5. Touchdown. Touchdown Bears. Dante Pettis. Just like that. Wide open. And great job for Fields from getting away from the pressure. There's Pettis. And yep, just nobody. Justin Fields, great play. Runs away from 2 defenders to the left and then throws it to the opposite side of the field to a wide open man, which scores a touchdown. Here's the extra point, and it is good. So the 49ers now lead 10-7 against the Bears. Now back to the Browns versus Panthers game. And Brissett sneaks it on 4th and 1, and he'll get it. Gains about 2 yards there. Now to the Commanders versus Jaguars game. Lawrence just completed a pass to Christian Kirk. Jaguars now inside 5-yard line. Yep, 1st and goal at the Commanders' 3-yard line. They get to this point, and then their receivers stop catching the ball. They're just going to run it, and they get about 1 yard. Nick Chubb just ran into the red zone for the Browns. Yard run there for Nick Chubb. Browns and Panthers. Browns at the 15-yard line in red zone. Brissett pitches it to Kareem Hunt to the left. Kareem Hunt gets about 4 yards. Now back to the Commanders versus Jaguars game. 2nd and goal. They fake the handoff. Lawrence throws it to Robinson, and it's caught. Touchdown, Jaguars. James Robinson. So, Jaguars finally learned how to catch in the red zone. They score a touchdown. Now, triple box. Eagles in the red zone. They hand it off, and they get to about the 2 or 1 yard line with Gainwell. Browns. The whistle's called there. Going to be a delay of game for the Browns. The Eagles versus Lions. They're going to hand it off again. And it's going to be a touchdown to Gainwell. Kenneth Gainwell touchdown. And Jaguars will go for 2. Lawrence throws it to the back of the end zone. Incomplete. The Commanders lead 14-9 against the Jaguars with 8:50 to go in the 3rd quarter. Browns now, 2nd and 11. Brissett hands it off to Kareem Hunt, and Kareem Hunt maybe gets back to the line of scrimmage. tackled by Brian Burns. 3rd and 11 now for the Cleveland Browns. This drive, Cleveland Browns, 8 rushes, 3 passes, 58 yards, 6 minutes, 50 seconds. 8 minutes to go in the third quarter. Third down conversions, Cleveland, 6 for 11. Carolina, 1 for 6. No backs for the Browns. Set, throws it, and it is incomplete. It'll be 4th and 11. And here comes the field goal unit for the Browns. Now Ravens versus Jets. Lamar Jackson, 3rd and 10, drops back to pass. He'll throw it to the end zone, caught, touchdown. And there he is again, Devin Duvernay. You know what I'm going to do? Hold on, I'll be right back. Well, I just picked up Devin Duvernay on my fantasy team. Surprised no one picked him up yet. But here goes Marcus Mariota. He runs it for about 6 yards. Thank you, Meg. Mariota goes. The Falcons go quick. 2nd and 5 for the Falcons. Mariota. And no, fakes the handoff, throws it, and incomplete. Miami Dolphins versus Patriots, 49-yard attempt, and almost another doink today. So the Dolphins lead 20-7. Mariota gets away from the pressure, scrambles to the left, gets the first down, and he loses it though. He loses it. The Saints, I think, have it. And they do. The Saints recover the ball. Mariota loses it on the scramble. And they're saying he's down. The coach, they're all saying he's down. Let's see what the replay says. Here is the replay. And oh, that's close. I think the ball was out though. Scoreboard now. Surprising. Texans lead the Colts 20-3. Browns lead the Panthers 20-7. The Falcons lead the Saints 23-10. Trey Lance now for the 49ers scrambles to the left and gets about 8 yards on 3rd and 9, so he's going to be short about 1 yard. Be 4th and 1 for the 49ers. And Trey Lance looks like he's fallen to the ground a lot today. His jersey has 30. So back to the Patriots versus Dolphins game. First and 10 for the Patriots at their own 38-yard line. Mac Jones Snap, hands it off to Damian Harris. Damian Harris gets about 3 yards. So 2nd and 6 for the New England Patriots. Passing leaders today, Tua, 220 yards, a touchdown. Not expect that. Mac Jones hands it off, and to Stevenson, he gets nowhere. Maybe loses a yard. Nope, he's going to get back to the line of scrimmage. It'll be 3rd and 6. Third down conversions. Patriots 4 for 7. The Dolphins 4 for 10. 3rd and 6 for the Patriots. Snap. Mac Jones just throws it and incomplete. Overthrew it there. And a flag is thrown. Dolphins with these flags are not helping at all. They stop him on 3rd down. Flag comes out. Carson Wentz, though, for the Commanders, scrambles, gets about maybe 8 or 9 yards. Be 8 yards there. 2 fouls. 1 by each team. Personal foul. Roughing the passer. Defense for 8. Personal foul. Shot block for 60. Number 14. Fouls set. Replay. 3rd down. Thank you, Travel Dreamer. I was also thinking that. I'm gonna try to find a better green next time. Mac Jones drops back to pass, throws it to the middle of the field, incomplete. 3 defenders in the area. It'll be 4th and 6. Yeah, but I'll try to find a new green next week. Mayfield gets sacked by Myles Garrett. He has 2 tackles and 1 sack. So this is the first. Okay, hold on. Let me just try to re-say what he just said. This right here is the very first time since like 1990 something that first overall pick was drafted by the same team is now playing. Okay, if you want to go look it up, yeah, you can. I have no idea what he just said. That was a lot of words to comprehend, and I don't have that mind space. But the Bears just picked up about a 20-yard gain. Great throw from Fields. Wide open receiver. Now to the Texans versus Colts game. Davis Mills scrambles, gets the first down on 3rd and 2. First and 10 for the Texans. Now to the 49ers versus Bears game. Third and 9 for the Bears. Welcome in, Jay. Thank you for the live stream. My favorite team is the Miami Dolphins. Your favorite team is probably the Kansas City Chiefs. Justin Fields gets away again from the defenders. And he will scramble, gets about maybe 5 yards on 3rd and 9. Oh, there's going to be a flag. Flag's going to be on the 49ers. Holding defense, number 7. Various Ward. So Cincinnati versus Steelers. 3rd and 14 at their own 5-yard line for the Bengals. Joe Burrow drops back to pass, throws it to P. Ryan. P. Ryan gets about maybe 10 yards on the catch. So it'll be 4th down and 4. Now to the Eagles versus Lions game. Replay. Jared Goff got hit. Oh, and this. Oh. Almost intercepted by the Eagles. Now the Lions have it 2nd and 10 at the Eagles 39. Goff to Hawkinson. And it's 1st down and more. It's about maybe 16 or 15 yards. Scoreboard, of course, surprisingly, Texans lead the Colts 20-3. Falcons lead the Saints 23-10. Eagles lead the Lions 31-14. Dolphins lead the Patriots 20-7. Man, that kind of hurt. Goff drops back to pass and incomplete. Brown dropped it. Give me 1 second. Yep, drop pass. St. Brown, he has 6 targets, only 2 catches for 12 yards. Goff hands it off to Swift, and he gets about 3 yards. Jared Goff is 10 for 21, 84 yards, 0 touchdowns, 1 interception. 3rd and 7, current drive for the Lions, 10 plays, 55 yards, 4.5 minutes. Goff drops back to pass, and he gets away from the sack, and he will run it. He will get the 1st down, and he'll get to about the 10-yard line. Commanders versus Jaguars. Jaguars have it, 3rd and 9. Lawrence throws it and caught by Jones, Marvin Jones. Now back to the Lions versus Eagles game. They hand it off to Williams. Williams gets about 5 or 6 yards. Ravens. Lamar Jackson rolls out to the right, throws it deep, and it is caught wide open by Bateman. Wide open touchdown for the Baltimore Ravens. Ravens lead 24-3. 2 minutes, 6 seconds to go. Goff throws it to the end zone, incomplete. "55-yard touchdown there for Bateman." Goff drops back to pass. Throws it to the end zone. Caught and touchdown. There he is, St. Brown. The Lions score 4 minutes, 9 seconds to go in the third quarter. Perfect play there for Brown to score. 3rd and 1 for the Bears. Fields takes it himself, gets the first down, just slides, and they're looking for a flag, and they get it. Late hit on the quarterback. Fields slid. Bears are in field goal range now. Justin Fields, 6 for 14, 95 yards, 1 touchdown, 1 interception. Bears, 2nd and 10 on the 26-yard line. Niners. Fields drops back, throws it, receiver screen. Mooney catches it, gets about 8 yards before going out of bounds. Push out of bounds by Mosley. Third and 2 for the Bears now. Current drive, 9 plays. They said 66 yards. Fields fakes the handoff. Throws it to the end zone. Wide open receiver and caught. Touchdown. St. Brown. St. Brown just scoring, I guess. The Bears now take the lead against the 49ers with 12:45 to go in the fourth quarter. Both brothers scoring like 2 minutes. Extra point for the Bears is no good. Good grief. 3-point lead now only for the Browns. Falcons inside the 5-yard line. Looking for another touchdown against the Saints defense. And looks like it's going to be a false start. False start for 46 on the game rewind. Jameis Winston gets sacked. Try to throw it to Ingram. And Jameis Winston again could be hurt. Just like last season. Well, I guess not just like, because they haven't been playing that well today. Last season, Saints are playing pretty well, and then Jameis Winston got hurt. Now, Saints are playing bad, and Jameis Winston got hurt. Here we go. Mariota throws it incomplete. Intended receiver was Furtsker. Carolina Panthers now low snap. And Christian McCaffrey picks it up and gets the first down and a lot more. Gets to about the Cleveland Brown 42 or 41. Great play there from McCaffrey. Third and goal for the Falcons. Patterson in motion. Mariota. Scrambles to the left. Run. Oh no, he's going to throw it to the end zone. Almost caught. Incomplete. And a flag is thrown. Holding. Oh, offense for 68. Fourth down for Falcons. Full box now, the Colts. Jonathan Taylor runs it. He gets about 6 yards. Much. Falcons field goal is good. Colts now. At Ryan drops back to pass, throws it, caught to Hines, and Hines will get pushed out of bounds about the 4-yard line. 43-yard attempt for the Jaguars. And it is right down the middle. The Commanders lead 14-12 against the Jaguars. Matt Ryan, 20 for 30, 220 yards and 1 interception. First and goal for the Colts. Ryan throws to the end zone, and a tipped pass might have been intercepted. Texans say it is, but no call yet. So it's going to be no interception. Yep, hit the ground. Second and goal for the Colts. Ryan drops back to pass, throws it to the end zone, and incomplete. It was caught at first, couldn't hold it in. That was. I couldn't see who it was. Was Colin? Okay, I'm sorry. But third and goal for the Colts. Great defensive play from the Texans. Knocked it out of his hands. Matt Ryan drops back to pass again. And he'll throw it to the end zone. Incomplete. Great defensive stop for the Texans. And the receiver was Alec Pierce. The fourth and goal for the Colts. Field goal. Blankenship is 1 for 1. He made a 45. Just 3 seconds to go. 2, 1, and delay of game. Delay game. Offense. Now Panthers and the Browns. McCaffrey gets about 5 or 4 yards on that run. Replay. Christian McCaffrey made at least like 3 defenders miss. Get a first down on 3rd and 7. 2nd and 5 for the Panthers. Mayfield goes out to the right, throws it, and incomplete. Eagles 3rd and 5. Hurt shots back to pass. To run it himself and gets the first down. Oh, and should be a late hit. There it is. Big hit. Good grief. And yep, there's a touchdown. Austin Scott for the Eagles. So the Eagles lead 38-21 against the Lions with 1:41 to go in the third quarter. 3rd and 5 for the Panthers. Mayfield drops back to pass. He will take it himself wide open. Touchdown, Baker Mayfield. Wide open lane for him. Now the Cleveland Browns just lead 20-13 against the Carolina Panthers. Wide open, great blocking from the offensive line. And the extra point is good. The Browns lead 20-14. Here's the field goal for the Colts. 27-yard field goal is good for Blink. Now the Texans lead 20-6 against the Colts. That's the Commanders versus Jaguars game. Wentz throws it, and he throws an interception. Tyson Campbell. Now the Jaguars have a chance to take the lead here. Now to Saints, the Falcons. Winston will throw. Goes it to the end zone. Caught. Touchdown, Saints. Oh, it's Chris Olave, the rookie. Luckman Obi-Wan. Live stream. Everett or Hooper? Well, I don't know. I'd maybe go for Everett, or not Everett, but Hooper. Yeah, I'd probably go with Hooper. I don't know. That's actually a hard question. Hope you're having a good day, Obi-Wan. And Joe Burrow throws another interception. That's the fifth. Oh, 4 interceptions for Joe Burrow. Good. Good grief. And I played him in fantasy football. Yay me. Well, here's the 49ers. Wilson gets about 4 yards. Brings up third down. Third down for the 49ers. Put Taysom Hill as my tight end of the week. Let him go. Yeah, he's been playing great for the Saints. Definitely going to get you a lot of points. So here's Trey Lance on 3rd and 5. And interception to Eddie Jackson. Eddie Jackson will return it to about the 22-yard line. Wow. Going to jump large for him, but I have Patterson and Hunt, so I don't go. Exactly, Obi-Wan. Now the Bears have the ball at the 21-yard line. Fields hands it off to. Yeah, it was, but it's a first down for the Bears. Now the Texans, Davis Mills gets sacked and he loses the ball. And I don't know who got it. Not going to show us. Nope, it's going to be the Colts ball. And Jonathan Taylor gets the first down. Follow your own advice, Merwin. Oh, I never follow my own advice. Fantasy football. And quarterback has 4 interceptions. That's not great. But Patterson and Hunt are in inch. Eckler, Jones, and Chubb, too. Man, you got a lot of running backs. A lot of pretty good running backs as well. Matt Ryan throws it quickly, caught. Onto the 3-yard line for the Colts. Fields, 2nd and 11. Hands it off again to Herbert. Yep. Herbert gets about 4 yards. A flag is thrown. Obi-Wan, what is your favorite NFL team? Second and goal for the Colts. Bryant hands out to Jonathan Taylor, and Taylor gets the touchdown. Touchdown, Colts. 'Judy, Johnson, Cooks. And you got some pretty solid receivers as well. Herbert runs it again. Maybe gets a yard. Hopefully that works out for you, Obi-Wan. Mac Jones throws it deep for the Patriots and caught. Caught by Kendrick Bourne. There's past midfield as well, so now they're in Dolphins territory. Bears hang it off to Herbert again, and Herbert scores a touchdown. Khalil Herbert. Bears lead 19-10. 7:21 to go in the fourth quarter. That's for reasons. My favorite teams are the Bills, Ravens. Yeah, Jags have nice jerseys. Bills do as well. Bears missed a field goal, and here goes Joe Burrow running and gets to about the 29-yard line. Joe Burrow has 5 turnovers. Beef. And it's only 20-14. 4:18 to go in the fourth quarter. Goes Lawrence. The Jags. Throws it short, caught, and gets to about the 26-yard line. Christian Kirk was the receiver. Jags attempt a 45-yard field goal, and it is right down the middle. And Jags take the lead 15-14 with 12 minutes to go in the fourth quarter. First start football. And Joe Burrow gets sacked. 4th down. TJ Watt and Cam Hayward. There's a flag thrown. Holding. Defense. 20. Automatic first down. Cameron Sutton with the mistake. Now to the Eagles versus Lions game. Goff fakes the handoff. Now throws it to DeAndre Swift. He'll break a tackle, get the first down to the 10, the 5, and gets inside, I think, the 1-yard line before getting pushed out of bounds. And no, that's not Swift. That's Williams. Williams will score the touchdown for the Lions. Now back to the Steelers versus Bengals game. Running backs for the Bengals. Burrow drop back, and he throws it to Jamar Chase. Jamar Chase gets the first down, about a 11-yard gain for the Bengals, and first down. First and 10 for the Bengals. 3:05 to go in the fourth quarter. 4 receivers. Joe Burrow drops back to pass, throws it to the end zone, and nope, incomplete. Thomas was the intended receiver. Browns will go for a 36-yard field goal attempt, and it is right down the middle. So the Browns lead 23-14 against the Panthers with 6:13 to go in the fourth quarter. Total yards this half for the Bengals and Steelers. Steelers 62, Bengals 150. Two receivers mixing to the right of Burrow. Burrow drops back to pass. He'll throw to the end zone. Caught by Jamar Chase. I think that's a touchdown. Oh, no, it's not. It's going to be about 6 inches short. First and goal for the Bengals. So inside the 1 for the Bengals. They're handing off to Mixon. He'll get nowhere. He'll lose like 3 or 4 yards. TJ Watt, the one who tackled him. Now to the Commanders versus Jaguars game. Wentz will throw another interception. Good grief. Walker was the one who intercepted it. James Robinson will run it, and he'll score a touchdown. So the Jaguars now lead the Commanders 22-14. So yeah, so they're talking about the same thing. I thought it was a touchdown, but the Bengals went hurry up and didn't even look at the replay. Bengals could have scored a touchdown there, but coaches did not want to challenge it or anything. Back to the 49ers versus Bears game. And the Bears tipped it up, almost intercepted. Bears lead 19-10. 5:57 to go in fourth quarter. Almost intercepted by Bears. Now back to the Bengals game. Burrow drops back to pass, throws it to the end zone, overthrown. The receiver was Jamar Chase. Third and goal now for the Bengals. Two minutes, 2 seconds to go for the Bengals. Steelers. Double box, and the Saints score a touchdown. And that was Michael Thomas again. And guess what I did? I sat Michael Thomas because I didn't have enough confidence or do anything in 2 years. And look at me, I'm wrong. The Bengals try to run it and they get maybe 2 yards, but they're going to be short. The end zone, it'll bring up fourth and goal. The Saints will go for 2, and that right there will tie the game. Falcons again choking. Wildcat. Mark Ingram will not get there. Maybe back to the line of scrimmage, but oh, and a flag. That was not the best play for the Saints there. Illegal shift. Offense number 82. Baker Mayfield drops back to pass. Throws it really deep. Wide open receiver caught by Robbie Anderson. And it's going to be a touchdown for the Carolina Panthers. Browns lead 23-21 against the Panthers with 6 minutes, 2 seconds to go. Robbie Anderson, 102 yards, 5 catches. Now to the Bears versus 49ers game. Trey Lance fakes the hand up to Debo. And Trey Lance somehow gets away from the defenders and he gets the first down. Wow. That's all right, childhood dream. Welcome back. Now the Jets. Flacco throws it and oh. Should have been a touchdown to Michael Carter, but did not catch it. Trey Lance will throw it, caught, and gets to about a 13-yard gain for the 49ers. Looking up 2nd and 2, I think, because it was 1st and 15. And go back to the Bengals versus Steelers. Go 4th and goal for the Bengals here. They need to score this. So Burrow passes it to Jamar Chase and incomplete. Incomplete. Great defense there from Pittsburgh. And Pittsburgh now still leads 20-14. Under 2 minutes to go in the 4th quarter. Almost intercepted. Went right through the hands of Sutton. So Carson Wentz, another chance for him at midfield. Wentz drops back to pass. He'll throw it deep, and it is caught. Touchdown, McLaurin. Touchdown, Terry McLaurin from Carson Wentz. A deep throw. Wow. Jaguars lead 22-20. Now they go to the not the Panthers, but the 49ers versus Bears game. Trey Lance will throw it to Wilson. Wilson will get about 3 yards. Oh, he fumbles it. Picked up by the Bears. And Bears will get to, I don't know. Let's see, they weren't really zoomed out much. But it is raining. It is pouring at Chicago right. Oh, it's going to be 2. It's not a fumble. San Francisco 49ers will still have the ball. Raiders go for 2. Wentz. Flag is thrown. Wentz and gets sacked. Wentz will get sacked by Lloyd. But a flag is thrown. Field contact offense for 68. The 2-point conversion is no good. The Jaguars still lead 22-20. The Colts have the ball, 1st and 10, 2 minutes to go in the 4th quarter at the Texans' 15.5-yard line. Matt Ryan will he's going to fake the handoff, throws it to Pittman. Pittman stays on his feet, and touchdown, Colts. Just like that, they are 1 extra point away tying this game. And double blocks to Steelers and Bengals. They hand it off to Claypool. Jet sweep. He gets about maybe 4 yards. And I'll bring up 4th down. The Bengals will still have another chance with 1:36 to go in the 4th quarter. So here's the extra point for the Colts. And it is good. The game is now tied 20-20. Good grief, you cannot see a darn thing in this Bears versus 49ers game. And it is way overthrown from Justin Fields. Now back to the Browns versus Panthers game. Browns have the ball at their own 37.5 yard line. 2nd and 8. Give me 1 second. Right. Brissett throws it deep and incomplete, underthrown. Flag is thrown. Holding. Defense. Number 8. JC Horn. Automatic first down. Now back to the Bengals versus Steelers game. Bengals have one more chance, most likely, tie or win this game. Joe Burrow throws it to Mixon. Mixon gets about 8 or 9 yards. Tackled by Miles Jack. 2nd and down. 1:10 to go in the fourth quarter. Bengals at their own 49-yard line. Win probability for the Bengals is 20%. Burrow throws it to Mixon again. Mixon gets past midfield and more to about the Steelers' 45-yard line. 50 seconds to go in the fourth quarter. Burrow throws it deep and is incomplete, just a little bit overthrown. Almost. 2nd and 10 now for the Bengals. Thomas was the receiver. Houston and the Colts. Davis Mills, incomplete throw. Bengals. Will throw to P. Ryan. P. Ryan catches it, and he will get about 9 yards before going out of bounds. Now to the Texans versus Colts game. 1:30 to go in the fourth quarter. 3rd and 6 for the Texans. They got to get this first down. We give a really hot offense. Indianapolis Colts. Davis Mills drops back to pass, throws it, and intercepted. Oh, no, they're going to say incomplete. Hit the ground. Now double box now to the Pittsburgh versus Cincinnati. Burrow throws it to Jamar Chase. Chase gets the first down and more to about the Steelers' 16-yard line. That right there was 3rd and 1. 27 seconds left in the fourth quarter, and the Bengals will take their final timeout. So 4th and 6 for the Houston Texans now, and they're gonna have to punt it. The Colts. Hines loses it. The Colts pick it back up though. The Colts will have it at about like their own 8-yard line. Dang. Texans almost had it. 1st and 10 for the Bengals now. They need a touchdown with 27 seconds to go in the fourth quarter. Burrow throws it to the end zone to Chase. Chase, one-handed catch, touchdown, Bengals. No, they're gonna say incomplete. They're gonna wait. The screen says touchdown. Referees say no, touchdown. What a catch by Jamar Chase if he got his feet in. On the field was an incomplete pass. One-handed catch, 1 foot. Oh no, that right foot. That toes might have hit the line. One catch. Oh, barely. Yep, incomplete. Just barely out of bounds. 22 seconds to go. 2nd and 10. Burrow he loses a sack. He almost got sacked by TJ Watt, but threw it away. There is a flag. Watt seems like he's hurt. Going at his shoulder is not a good look. Illegal use of the hands on the defense on TJ Watt. TJ Watt not play any more of the 16 seconds. So 1st and 10 for the Bengals. With 16 seconds to go. No TJ Watt. No running back. The Bengals. Burrow throws it to the end zone, and no. Incomplete. Nowhere near. 13 seconds to go in the 4th quarter. 2nd and 10. Thirteen seconds to go. The 12-yard line. Burrow throws it to the end zone. Incomplete. And Tyler Boyd was the intended receiver. People are and there's the flag. Flag is thrown. Flag is thrown at 9 seconds. Referees are discussing. 9 seconds to go in the 4th quarter. Personal foul. Necessary roughness on the defense for 39. Minka Fitzpatrick. Now a double box. Saints and Falcons. Flag is thrown in the Saints and Falcons game. Potential grounding. The Saints. Oh, and Jameis Winston is still in the game. I just not realized that. Bengals. Joe Burrow goes to the end zone. And oh, he caught it, but he got hit by Minka Fitzpatrick. 4 seconds to go. The receiver was Thomas. The ball is out of his hands anyway. He just incompleted. Just didn't catch the ball. Saints with 38 seconds to go at midfield. Winston goes to the middle of the field, caught. And they're in field goal range now. 31 seconds. And the Bengals game looks like, yep, Steelers call a timeout. 4 seconds to go. Most likely the last play of the game in the Bengals versus Steelers. Will Lutz will go onto the field for a field goal to take the lead against the Falcons. 4th and 4. 23 seconds to go. The 4th quarter. A 51-yard attempt for the Saints and Will Lutz. Bengals now. Joe Burrow, last play of the game to Chase. Jamar Chase scores, touchdown. Cincinnati Bengals. No time left on the clock. Jamar Chase, O-tap, touchdown. Now the field goal for the Saints is good. Will Lutz scores the field goal from 51 yards out and now leads the Falcons 27-26 with just 19 seconds. And now to the Carolina Panthers and the Browns. Panthers have the ball. And okay. Low snap from the Panthers and almost a fumble. Baker Mayfield just had to get the ball and just fall to the ground. 2nd and 10 now for the Panthers at the Browns 9-yard line. A lot going on right now across the league. And now here we go. To win the game, Cincinnati Bengals win the game against the Pittsburgh Steelers. Extra point is taken forever. I don't know what's going on right now. Taking forever. Two seconds on the clock. So there's still 2 seconds to go in the fourth quarter. Now here is the extra point to take the lead. McPherson just needs to make the extra point. The extra point is blocked. It was blocked. The Steelers block it. Wow. I think it was Minka Fitzpatrick that blocked it. Wow. Mark Chase just laughing it off. Smiling it off, really. Yup, Fitzpatrick blocks the extra point. Wow. Wow. Well, now to the Panthers versus Browns game. 34-yard attempt to take the lead against the Browns. 1:17 to go. Panthers. Field goal is up, and it is good. And the Panthers now lead the Browns 24-23. Still a minute 13 seconds to go. Oh, and here we go. And the Steelers and the Bengals will go to overtime, tied at 20. And to the Commanders versus Jaguars game. Commanders, 3rd and 8. Current drive, 12 plays, 66 yards, 4:56. Minute 52 to go in the fourth quarter. The Commanders call their second timeout. And now we'll go back to the Steelers versus Bengals game. Coin toss. It is called tails. It is tails. So Steelers will receive the ball. And back to the Browns versus Panthers game, and Brissett is slow to get up. A flag is down. Oh, we're going to the Commanders versus Jaguars game. Wentz drops back to throw. Throws it deep. And caught. Touchdown. That Jahan Dotson, the rookie. Wow. And the Commanders now lead. Jahan Dotson scores the touchdown from Carson Wentz. A minute 46 to go. Still plenty of time for the Jaguars. And the Commanders now lead by 4, 26 to 22. Now to the Browns versus Panthers game. 1st and 10 for the Browns. A minute 9 to go. Brissett is still in. And we'll throw it to Kareem Hunt. And Kareem Hunt gets blown up. Loses maybe 3 yards, I think. 2 yards. He will lose 2 yards. Browns have no timeouts. They have to hurry up. 50 seconds to go in the 4th quarter. Set. Throws it. Almost gets sacked. It is caught at midfield by Peoples-Jones, I think. Yes, it was. Peoples-Jones catches it with 35 seconds to go in the 4th quarter. And Younghoe Koo attempts a 63-yard field goal with just 2 seconds to go. Here we go. For the Falcons to win. It is, and it's blocked. It is blocked. Another blocked kick. And the Saints will win 27 to 26. And the Falcons choke once again. Good grief. Back to the Browns versus Panthers. Brissett throws it. It is caught and almost at field goal range. 20 seconds to go. 2nd down. So 13 seconds to go. Oh, flag. There's no foul on the play. They were looking for intentional grounding because he kind of faked the spike. So here we go. 4th and 1 on the game on the line. Wow, a lot of field goals to decide a game. Morning games. Cade York for the Browns, 15 for 19 on 50-plus yard field goals at LSU. This right here is 58 yards to win the game. Well, not really win the game yet. There is still 13 seconds to go. But to put Panthers, not the Panthers, but the Browns ahead of the Panthers. Pick is up, and it is good. Wow. Wow. It looked like it was going to be to the right, and it just curved to the left. What a kick. Cade York puts the Cleveland Browns above the Carolina Panthers 26 to 24 with just 8 seconds to go. you can see every Panthers fan reaction again, like get so excited whenever they saw it going to the right. And as soon as it curved over to the left, man. Steelers now throws it to Claypool, incomplete. So the Bengals will have a chance to win the game. And here we go. Commanders 2-point attempt. Wentz throws it. And it is good. 2-point conversion is good to McKissick. Commanders lead 28-22 against the Jaguars. A minute and a half to go in the fourth quarter. Now looking at the Jaguars versus Commanders game, a pass interference was called. And see. They're still showing the pass interference. Okay, here we go. 1st and 10. Jaguars have the ball at their own 45, and a flag is thrown. Good grief. Ball start, and then now we're going to the Eagles versus Lions game. Goff will throw it downfield to the end zone. It is caught. DJ Chark catches touchdown, and just now a 3-point game. Eagles lead 38-35 with a minute 50 to go in the fourth quarter. Now back to the Jaguars versus Commanders game. 1st and 15. Their own 40-yard line. Lawrence drops back to pass. Almost gets sacked. Now he just throw it away. Now to the Jets versus Ravens. Flacco throws a touchdown to Tyler Conklin. The final of that is Ravens win 24-9 against the Jets. So Commanders, Jaguars, 2nd and 15 for the Jaguars at their own 40-yard line. Minute 25 to go in the fourth quarter. Lawrence will almost get sacked again. Throws it to Kirk, completed for about maybe 4 yards. Defensive line right now for Commanders playing really well. All right, Eagles and Lions. All they need is a first down, and the Lions stop them. Lions will have another chance. Need a field goal to tie, touchdown to win. Back to the Jaguars versus Commanders. Jaguars have the ball, 3rd and 11. A minute 19 to go. Lawrence drops back to pass. Again, the defensive line pressuring him. Throws it deep and intercepted by the Commanders. And I think he stayed in bounds. Intercepted by Forrest. And just like that, Commanders will win. Ooh, I don't know about that play from Lawrence. Just chucked it downfield without thinking. Back to the Bengals versus Steelers game in overtime. 7:35 to go in overtime. Bengals have the ball. Pirine gets the first down after 2nd and 11 at midfield. 5.5 minutes to go in overtime there. 2nd and 3 now for the Bengals. No backs. Burrow will throw it downfield and overthrown. And the receiver was Pirine. 3rd and 3 now. Oh, and the Eagles will go for it. And I think they might have got it. Looks like the Eagles are going to win that game after they convert the fourth down. The Bengals 3rd and 3. They are 75%, 3 yards or less on third down. Burrow will throw it wide open. It is caught. Hayden Hurst, toe tap, first down. Great catch from Hayden Hurst. 1 foot, 2 foot, great toe tap. And Bengals will have it at around the Steelers' 13-yard line. Bolton Texans also in overtime, under 5 minutes to go. Jonathan Taylor gets tackled behind the line. Bengals will run the ball and get back to the line of scrimmage. So it'll be 2nd and 10 over there. Texans and Colts, it'll be 2nd and 12. Of course, next score wins game, the Steelers versus Bengals game. 4 minutes, 20 seconds to go in overtime. 2nd and 10 for the Bengals. They will fake the handoff. Burrow will throw to Hurst again, and he'll get about 2 yards. Welcome in, Dad. Thank you for the live stream. Matt Ryan throws it, and it's completed. It's about 11. Oh, it's going to be a first down for the Colts. So 3rd and 8 for the Bengals. The Bengals call timeout. Colts and Texans. Matt Ryan hands it off to Jonathan Taylor. Jonathan Taylor gets free, gets about 9 yards. Dives for 9. Would have had about 6 yards, but he dives. It's 9 yards. And Bengals are going to send out McPherson at 3rd and 8. 3:37 to go in overtime. McPherson, 5 game-winning field goals last season, 2 in the postseason. Bolton Texans, 3rd and 5. Here is game-winning field goal for Evan McPherson on 3rd and 8. 3:37 to go in overtime. High snap is no good. He missed it to the left. Evan McPherson missed it. High snap, and I think he kicked it with laces. Wow. Matt Ryan will just go down. It'll be 4th and about 9 maybe for the Colts. Dang. The Steelers, Bengals. Steelers have the ball. Trubisky throws it deep, and it's caught one-handed. Wow. By Deontay Johnson, and they're communicating saying he might have been out of bounds. What a catch. He got 1 foot in at least. We know that for sure, but I'm not going to review it or anything. And there it goes, under review. As soon as I say that. What a catch. Right foot is in, left foot. Oh, it might. I think that right there might actually be a catch. What a catch by Deontay Johnson for the Steelers. I think there's some green. So now, Colts on 4th and 9 in overtime go for a 42-yard field goal attempt. Here we go. To win it, 42 yards, Blankenship. Kick is up, and it's no good to the right. No good. Wow. I hate this chair. Wow, he missed it. Blankenship misses it to the right, and Texans have another chance. Or I guess they just have a chance. And they just now said that the pass was completed by Deontay Johnson. Wow, so 2 games in overtime. Texans and Colts, Bengals and Steelers. Najee Harris is hurt, they just said. I didn't see that. And Claypool, after the reverse sweep, will take it past midfield, gets the first down as well. That was the wrong. Welcome back, Childhood Dreamer. So 1st and 10 for the Steelers. 3:22 to go in overtime. Risky throws it, gets hit while he throws, and just it's out of bounds. Thrown out of bounds, incomplete. 2nd and 10. Up, and there's the missed field goal. They just showed the missed field goal again by Blankenship. So 2nd and 10. About 5 yards away from the field goal target, and Claypool will get it past the field goal target line and gets about 6 yards. And the second set of games have started. Now we got 6 games on screen. Still have 2 overtimes. 3 set of games. Here's the Steelers. Trubisky will throw, and it is caught by Deontay Johnson, and Johnson will maybe get back to the line of scrimmage. Give me just 1 second. I'll be like right back in like That was a little bit over 2 seconds, but so the Texans got a first down just now, and here goes the Steelers. Chris Boswell, 55-yard attempt, 2:27 to go in overtime. To win the game after a pretty crazy ending, Boswell, 55-yard attempt. Snap, kick is up, and it hits the left upright. You could hear the doink. Wow. Wow. Good grief. And the Texans are going to call a timeout or something, I think. Chris Boswell hits the left upright, and you could hear the doink from about a mile away. Good grief. The overtime continues, and Bengals have another chance. Got two ties in the same week, because that there is definitely possible. 1973. Last time two ties have happened in the same week. Joe Burrow will drop back to pass, and he gets away, and he'll run, gets the first down. Might be a yard short. They're going to mark him a yard short. All right, here is the Texans. 40 seconds to go. 3rd and 1. They are 10 yards away from the field goal target line. They will run it, and they are going to get stuffed. Texans are going to go for it on 4th and 3. Then Cardinals and Packers. Yeah, I would not be surprised if the Cardinals won. Minnesota Vikings and the Packers is really 50-50 anytime they play, no matter what. And speaking of Packers and Vikings, Vikings are going for on 4th and 1 at the Packers 4-yard line. Kirk Cousins will throw it, and caught by Justin Jefferson. Easy touchdown, and hits the gritty. Easy touchdown for Justin Jefferson, Kirk Cousins, and the Vikings. Vikings will take the lead 6-0 with 6:17 to go, first quarter. They're going to punt it. Texans will punt it. Hines will call a fair catch at their own 6-yard line. Here's the Chargers and Raiders game. Chargers going for a 43-yard attempt. Is good. Here's a Chiefs Cardinals game. Mahomes throws it to the end zone. Travis Kelce catches it over the defender. Touchdown, Kansas City Chiefs. Chiefs lead 7-0 with 9:37 to go in the first quarter. Burrow got back to pass, throws it to Hayden Hurst. Hurst will get about 5 yards. Here's the Titans and the Giants. Tannehill will throw it to the end zone and it is caught. Touchdown, Titans. I think right there's Hilliard. Yep, Dontrell Hilliard. Here's the Colts with 2 seconds to go. Looking for a tie or somehow some type of miracle. Second and 9, 2 seconds to go in overtime. The Colts. Looks like the Colts. Here he goes. Last play for the Colts. Receiver gets tackled about the 27-yard line. So Texans and the Colts will tie. Colts and Texans tie. Now you have another chance of tying with the Bengals Steelers. 3rd and 4 for the Bengals. 1:34 to go in overtime. Here we go. 3rd and 4, about 3 yards away from a field goal target line. Joe Burrow he loses the ball, but Pirine will pick it up. Pirine has a chance to actually get a first down, and he's going to get tackled at about the 42-yard line. About the 38-yard line, I guess. Pirine, what a play by Pirine. What a play by Pirine. That right there might have just saved the Bengals. They definitely did save him from... Okay, hold on. They're saying it's a sack. They have it at midfield. Well, hold on. The clock is still going. You can hear the boos. What in the world? All right, so Joe Burrow was the fumbler, so he had to recover because you're inside the 2 minutes. Now it's 4th and 16, and Bengals are going to have to punt it away. Wow. So now Looking for, I guess, a second tie. A minute, 5 to go. Bengals. Yeah, I don't know why I didn't just run out the time. Bengals are gonna. Oh, we could have done that like the 1 yard line. Gonna be a touchback though. Okay, here's the Packers. Aaron Rodgers will throw it deep and wide open receiver. Christian Watson goes right through his hands, had a wide open touchdown. That's where you miss Devontae Adams. And there's Devontae Adams right there, first down. Back to overtime, Steelers and Bengals. Bengals fans are very mad. There was a clock issue, okay. 56 seconds to go. In the stadium, it said 46 seconds. Change that. Here's Trubisky. Last drive. Trubisky will throw it, and it is incomplete. Could have possibly been intercepted there. And here they are showing the touchdown. Travis Kelce. Patrick Mahomes. Now we're back to the Bengals and Steelers game. 51 seconds to go in overtime. Steelers at their own 20-yard line. Trubisky will throw it. It is caught by Deontay Johnson. Clock will continue because he was tackled in bounds. And here is the Raiders versus Chargers game. It is caught by Devontae Adams, and Devontae Adams gets down to the 5-yard line. Trubisky now. Flag is thrown. Trubisky gets away from the sack. Trubisky throws it to the middle of the field, and it is caught by the tight end. Wow. There is a flag down. 25 seconds to go. Offside defense. Penalties declined. Oh, there's the offsides. Pretty obvious. Steelers have a chance. Gotta get into field goal range. They're about 6 or 7 yards away. Trubisky will throw it quickly to Deontay Johnson, and it's going to be incomplete. 2nd and 10, 21 seconds to go. Here it is, 2nd and 10, 21 seconds left in overtime. Steelers, 7 yards away, field goal range. Trubisky goes back to pass, throws it quickly, and is caught, and nearly the first down. Fairmouth gets the first down, and they are in field goal range, and they're going to spike it here. Here comes Chris Boswell, I think. Yep, here he comes. Coming on to get the win. What a crazy overtime. Oh, they're gonna go to the Raiders versus Chargers game. 3rd and goal for the Raiders. Derek Carr drops back to pass, throws to the end zone. It is incomplete. Incomplete intended receiver was Darren Waller. And Trubisky is actually going to stay on the field here with 8 seconds to go. And it's going to be just incomplete. 5 seconds. Now here comes Chris Boswell. 5 seconds to go in overtime. Are we going to get the first double tie since 1973? Steelers win the game. After a pretty crazy overtime, 53-yard attempt. Chris Boswell, the middle of the field. Snap, hold, everything's good, and it is right down the middle. And Chris Boswell wins the game for the Pittsburgh Steelers. Steelers win 23-20, final in overtime. Wow. There we go. So the Raiders will have to settle for a 3, and they get the field goal. Again, I'll be right back. Oh, hold on, I'll do this real quick. Chiefs, Patrick Mahomes in red zone. Travis Kelsey. Kelsey gets the first down to about the 3 or 2 yard line. All right, I'll be right back. So the Chiefs score. Clyde Edwards-Helaire catches it from Holmes. Chiefs lead 14-0. Here goes Derrick Henry. Derrick Henry gets tackled at the line of scrimmage, 2nd and 5. It'll pick up 3rd and 5. Ryan Tannehill so far 3 for 3, 40 yards, 1 touchdown, 0 interceptions. Lions lead 7-0, 3rd and 5. At their own 23-yard line. Tannehill will throw it, overthrow it. Giants stop the Titans there. Now to the Chargers versus Raiders game. Chargers have the ball at their own 48-yard line. 3rd and 1. They're 2 for 3 on 3rd down, and they're not gonna get this one. It'll be about 4th and 1. The Chargers will go for it. Oh, Chargers will actually punt it off. On a Renfro will return it. And it's going to be down at about the 3 or 2 yard line. Great punt there. Great punt there from Chargers. Now to the Vikings versus Packers game. Packers have the ball. They have the ball at midfield. 2nd and 6. 5 minutes first quarter. Chargers will hit it off. It's only gonna be about 2 yards in the carry. Right, Chiefs and Cardinals. Cardinals have the ball at their own 37. Murray will drop back to throw, and he'll just throw it to the ground. It's gonna be grounding. Looks like it's not going to be, but thought so. 3rd and 4 for the Packers, and looks like it's gonna. I guess timeout for the Packers. Cardinals. Kyler Murray drops back to pass, throws it, completed. Hollywood Brown is the receiver. He's short of the first down, gets about 8 or 9 yards. Third and 2 for the Cardinals. Kyler Murray will hand it off, and they're gonna get it. First down, Cardinals. James Conner. Harrison Butker is injured. Ooh. For a defensive back, Justin Reed. Reed. Kickoff. Very good. Yep. Really uprights. Dang. 2nd and 18 for the Cardinals. Murray drops back the pass, throws it, and it's caught down the field. First down by Dortch. Aaron Rodgers now. And incomplete pass. Be 3rd and 8. Bay Packers. Third down and 8 for the Green Bay Packers. Total yards, Packers 3. Vikings, I think, said 73. And Rodgers drops back to pass. He's going to get sacked at around the 48-yard line. Great defensive play for the Vikings. Aaron Rodgers so far 1 for 5, only 6 yards. Darius Smith is the one that sacked Aaron Rodgers. So Packers will punt it. Out at around the yard line. They're going to say, I don't know, like the 15-yard line is what they're going to say. Four games. Chiefs lead 14-0 against the Cardinals. Vikings lead 7-0 against the Packers. Raiders and Chargers are tied at 3. Titans are leading the Giants 7. Chargers and Raiders starting the first quarter. Raiders and Chiefs are starting the first quarter. Titans and Giants 2:09 to go in the first quarter. Vikings and Packers 1:52 to go in the first quarter. Now to the Cardinals and Chiefs game. First and 10 for the Arizona Cardinals. Right. Plays in opponent territory. Kansas City 12. Arizona Cardinals 0. Here's their very first play. Murray will throw it. Receiver screen is caught for about 4 yards. Dortch. Second and 6 for the Cardinals. At the Chiefs 31. I hand it off. James Conner. James Conner gets free, gets the first down and more, but an 8-yard gain. Chargers and Raiders now. Raiders hand it off on 3rd and 2, and he's not going to get it. Might get it. We're going to call him short, actually. 4th down for the Raiders. And back to the Chiefs and Cardinals. 1st and 10 at the 23. Kyler Murray will run it himself, and he's going to get free to the first down. 10, 5, and he will get tackled out of bounds at around the 2-yard line by Finn. So 1st and goal for the Cardinals. And off to James Conner. And touchdown, Cardinals. James Conner. James Conner, of course, like a year ago, touchdown machine. Now the Chiefs lead 14-6. Now to the Titans and Giants game. Titans have it at their own 26-yard line, 3rd and 3. And they're going to call a timeout. Oh, it's going to be end of the first quarter. In the first quarter, Titans lead 7-0 against the Giants. Oh, and here's the Pittsburgh Steelers update. TJ Watt. Here. Torn his fearing that he torn his pec. And now back to the Chargers and Raiders game. 2nd and 15 for the Chargers after a loss of about 5 yards on the run. Second and 15 for the Chargers. Snap. Justin Herbert. Throw. Goes out to the right. He'll throw it. And it is caught by Keenan Allen at around the 45-yard line. The 47-yard line. First down for the Chargers. Justin Herbert so far 8 for 9, 63 yards. Herbert to throw. Throws it again. And it's caught by Keenan Allen at around the 12-yard line. He gets tackled. 1st and 10 for the Chargers. Great play there from the Chargers. And they're going to run it for about 2 or 3 yards. Michelle's the carrier. 3-yard gain. Second and 7 for the Chargers. Herbert will fake the handoff, roll out to the right, throws it, caught, and caught by Kitty. And he caught it, but he fumbled it, went out of bounds. 3rd down. And it's C now. Ryan Tannehill throws it, caught by Hilliard, and he gets a lot on that carry. 31-yard catch for Hilliard. Red zone last season for Justin Herbert, 28 touchdowns, 1 interception. Herbert will run it himself, and he'll just slide short. There's going to be flags thrown for what looks to be like a late hit on Justin Herbert. 10:02 to go in the second quarter. Flags are down after Herbert ran for 2 yards and split, and he got hit by like I think two defenders. Let's say Ravens number 39. It'll be first down. First and goal for the Chargers after the P. Eckler, the running back, fakes the handoff, rolls out to the right, throws it, and incomplete. Back of the end zone, and receiver was Richard Rodgers. Second and goal now for the Chargers. Now doubles Giants and the Giants. Giants have the ball, 3rd and 8. Chargers have the ball at the 1 yard line, 2nd and goal. And they're going to pick the handoff, throw it, and incomplete. And the receiver was Gerald Everett. We go to the Titans game. Ryan Tannehill throws it deep and incomplete, overthrown. And the receiver was Traylon Burks. And touchdown, Los Angeles Chargers on 3rd and goal. Leonard Harbaugh caught the touchdown from Justin Herbert. Chargers lead 9-3. Raiders. So the Titans will go for a 46-yard attempt. Deep Bullock. Field goal is good. Titans lead 10-0 against the Giants. Back to versus Green Bay. Green Bay has the ball at their own 20. Rodgers throws it, caught by Robert Tonyan, and he gets a first down and a lot more. About to the 40-yard line. A gain of 23. First and 10 for the Green Bay Packers at their own 43-yard line. Right. 13:40 to go in the second quarter. Rodgers hands it off, and it'll be about a gain of 2 for 1. So go to the Chiefs game, and it looks like Mahomes might have hurt his non-throwing thumb. Here we go, 2nd and 7 for Bay Packers at their own 5.5-yard line. Rodgers throws it, caught, and first down and a lot more into Minnesota territory. Aaron Jones. 22-yard gain there. So 1st and 10 for the Packers. 12:20 to go in the second quarter. Aaron Rodgers 3 for 7, 51 yards. Rogers fakes the handoff, will throw it, caught Dylan, and he'll get the first down a little bit more. Be about a 12-yard gain. 3rd and 2 for the Chiefs. Throw it, caught by Hardman. The first down gets pushed out of bounds past midfield. Also a late hit. Plus 15 there for Kansas City. And Rodgers, Packers at the Vikings 20. Little fun play. And the rookie Watson about 7 yards. Now Chiefs and Cardinals and the Packers and Vikings on the blocks. Chiefs for the ball at the Cardinals 19-yard line. Mahomes passes it to, okay, what in the world is going on? So receiver caught the catch, got pushed about 5 yards down the field. First down for the Chiefs. Here's the Packers and Vikings game. Sammy Watkins pass for about 4 yards in the first down. That was Juju Schuster, by the way. Chiefs that got the first down that got pushed about 5 yards. 1st and 10 for the Chiefs at the Cardinals 12-yard line. 4 receivers. Holmes got back to throw. Caught by Hardman. It's about 6 yards. First and goal for the Packers. Handed off to the left. Jones, and he gets about 2. 2nd and 4 back at the Chiefs and Cardinals. 8:30 to go in the second quarter. Chiefs have the ball. 2nd and 4 at the Cardinals 6-yard line. This drive, 2 runs, passes. Holmes will throw it, rolls out to the left, throws to the end zone, and almost intercepted, will be incomplete. Back to the Packers game, and Rodgers will call a timeout before the play of game. Now back to the first Cardinals. The receiver there on that incomplete pass was Ray, the tight end. Wilson was almost did it. 3rd and 4 for the Chiefs. They will pitch it. Tackle gets about 2 yards before getting pushed out of bounds. Fourth and 2. Oh, we're going to go to the Packers versus Vikings game. 2nd and goal for the Packers. 9:24. The Chiefs will go for it. They're going to pass it. And going to be a wide open touchdown for the Chiefs. Clyde Edwards-Helaire scores his 2nd touchdown of the game. Now Aaron Rodgers will throw it to Jones, and Jones will get back to the line of scrimmage and gets tackled by Harrison Smith. 3rd and goal for the Packers. That's the Giants and Titans. And Daniel Jones loses the ball, gets hit in the back, and the Titans will recover it. Titans lead 10-0 against the Giants. 9:26 to go. All right, here's the Packers and Vikings. Third and goal for Aaron Rodgers. 4 receivers. Dylan is the running back who will throw it to Dylan, and Dylan will almost get the touchdown. Harrison Smith blocks him from getting in the end zone. But he'll be at the 1 yard line. Fourth and goal at the 1 yard line for the Packers. The Packers will go for it on fourth and goal. The Vikings 1 yard line. Aaron Rodgers so far 7 for 11, 73 yards, and the Vikings will call a timeout. I will be. Oh, hold on. Oh, and Justin Reed will do the field goal, extra point, and he misses it. All right, I will be. All right. So the Packers will go for it on fourth and goal. 4 receivers. Dylan is the running back to the left of Rodgers. They're going to hand it off to Dylan, and Dylan is going to be, it looks like, short. And the turnover on downs. Vikings defense stops Bay Packers. .8 minutes to go in the not fourth quarter, but second quarter. Now to the Titans and Giants game. Tannehill will hand it off to Henry. Henry will get destroyed by the defender. Don't see that much. Derrick Henry. Don't see that much. The King getting dropped. Second and 6. Tannehill will throw. Is caught by Swain. Giants have the ball. Third and 4. Ryan Tannehill so far 8 for 13, 117 yards, 1 touchdown, 0 interceptions. Tannehill will throw. Rolls out to the right, throws it to Derrick Henry, and Henry does not catch it. Incomplete. Fourth and 4. That's the Cardinals and Chiefs game. Cardinals have the ball. Second and 7 at their own 28. They're going to throw it. Caught by James Conner. James Conner gets about 3 yards. So Giants attempt the field goal from 23 yards out, and it is good. 3rd and 4 for the Cardinals. Murray will throw, and it's batted down by Chris Jones. 4th and 4. Back to the Chargers and Raiders game. Herbert will throw on 1st and 20. It is caught by Everett. Sorry, not Everett, but McKitty. That'll be 11-yard gain there. Back to the Green Bay Packer game. Vikings at their own 5-yard line. 2nd and 6. Gonna hand it up to Dalvin Cook. Cook. That was not Cook, that was Havoc. Havoc gets about yards. That's the Chargers game. Herbert throws it to the middle of the field. Caught. The first down. Receiver was it Cook? I have no. Was Cook? I don't know why it was Cook. Cook takes the handoff and he gets the first down after fighting for extra yards. Of course, he got help from teammates. 1st and 10 for the Vikings at their own 22.5-yard line. This drive, Vikings 3 rushes, 0 passes, fakes the handoff. Cousins comes up, throws it deep downfield to Justin Jefferson. It is caught, and it's going to be almost gets free. Great play. Justin Jefferson gets out about the 15-yard line. What a play for the Vikings. Just like that, they're back position at the Packers 13-yard line. Cousins drops back, throws it to Osborne, and about 4 yards. Now to the Chargers game. Herbert will throw to the left, throws it deep. It is caught by Carter. Now back to the Vikings and Packers game. Vikings 2nd and 3. They will hand it off to Dalvin Cook, and he'll get about maybe a yard. 2nd and 12 for the Chargers. Herbert will throw, and it is caught by Everett. And Everett gets about 11 yards before getting taken down by about 3 defenders. 3rd and 1 over there. Now back to the Vikings and Packers. Vikings have it at the Packers 5-yard line. 3rd and 2. Jefferson in motion. 4 receivers. Dalvin Cook to the right. Could be a throw. Cousins throws it to the back of the end zone. Caught by Justin Jefferson. Did he get both feet in? They're going to say no. He caught it, but did not have both feet in bounds. Here's the replay. Catch. 1. And no. 1 foot Yep. Great catch, just did not pull it bounds. I don't know what happened there. Now we're back. So back to the Giants and Titans game. Giants have it at their own 38-yard line, 3rd and 3. Jones will pass it, and it is batted down. Straw was the one who blocked it, I guess. The Vikings will go for a field goal here, a 28-yard attempt. 3:57 to go in the second quarter. Up, and it is good. Welcome in, Joffrey Plays. Thank you for the live stream. And your question, how did Brandon Ayuk do? Check real quick. The got 40 yards, only 2 catches. You know what? I would Joffrey. I would trade. Sorry, real quick. Herbert. Chargers went for it on 4th down and 1. Herbert tried to sneak it, and they did not get it. Yeah, but I would definitely accept that trade or try to that trade. Scoreboard real quick. Chiefs lead Cardinals 20-7. Chargers lead Raiders 10-3. Titans lead Giants 13-0. Vikings Packers 10-0. Every game is in the second quarter. Oh, hold on. Back. Vikings kick off. 3 minutes, 50 seconds to go. Quarter. They lead 10-0. And Rodgers be very upset. But here we go. First and 10 for the Packers. And Jones hands it off, or not. Wow, great fake. And just throws it out of bounds. Aaron Rodgers so far is 7 for 12, 73 yards. Second and 10. Throws to Davis and caught for about a 3-yard gain. Now to the Cardinals and Chiefs game. Murray throw it deep and it is caught by Hollywood Brown. Hold on one. All right. And Rodgers will throw it, and it is incomplete. Intended receiver was Aaron Jones. Derek Carr, second and 13, will throw it to the middle of the field and is intercepted by the Chargers at about midfield. Is a Tranquil, and he'll get to about the 30-yard line. And I'll be right back. Hold on. Lex Spring plays. Welcome in. To Darnell Mooney for Gabe Davis. Thoughts? Great trade, I think, for you. Gabe Davis, an upcoming receiver for the Bills. I think he's gonna have a great year. Darnell Mooney, also an upcoming receiver for the Bears, but I think he definitely won that trade with Gabe Davis because he's just be really great this year. Just because a lot of receivers, a lot of defenses are gonna be focused on Stephon Diggs, although the Bills still have Gabe Davis, which is a really good receiver. So I think that's a really good trade for you. Welcome in and thank you for the live stream, by the way, as well. So the Chiefs lead the Cardinals 20-7. Chargers lead the Raiders 10-3. Titans lead the Giants 13-0. The Vikings lead the Packers 10-0. Closest game to halftime is the Chargers and Raiders. Josh Allen and Stephon Diggs as well. So yeah, that's a really, really great for you. Although, hope you have some good backups because you're gonna have a lot of good players out 1 week. That bye week that they're so and James Conner loses the ball. Cardinals ran the ball James Conner to the left and he lost it. And trying to look see who has it. No, they're not. There's something, and it looks like it's still going to be Cardinals' ball. Offense recovers it. I'll be right back. Right. The Titans game, have the ball at the Giants 47. Tannehill throws it. It is incomplete. And the receiver was Phillips. 2nd and 2 for the Chargers now. And a deep pass to the end zone. Caught. Touchdown. Carter. What a catch by Carter. Wow, 35 seconds to go in the second quarter. Chargers lead 16-3. All right, here's the extra point. Point is good. Chargers lead 17-3. All right, now to the Vikings and Packers game. Never mind, we're going to the Titans and Giants game. Fair catch called for the Giants at Giants 9 or 8 yard line. Now they're just trying to go over the scores. All right, now we're back. The Chiefs Cardinals game. Cardinals have the ball around midfield, 3rd and 15. Kyler Murray having a voice crack, losing his voice. He would drop back to pass, scrambles to the left, will throw it, and it is incomplete. Almost picked off and almost caught as well. So 4th and 15. Now to the Giants and Titans game. Daniel Jones will pass it. No, he's going to actually run it himself. Don't trip. It will slide. It's about 11 yards. 24 seconds left. Now back to the Chiefs and Cardinals game. Cardinals will punt it. 1:15 to go in the second quarter. And Chiefs Turner will catch it. And he'll get to about the 20-yard line. Back to the Titans and Giants game. 1st and 10 for the Giants. 24 seconds to go. Daniel Jones so far is 7 for 9. 59 yards. Four receivers. Daniel Jones will just throw it to Barkley. Barkley will get about 11 yards. Now, flag is thrown. That was a running back screen. Holding offense for 64. Now back to the Vikings and Packers game. Vikings have the ball. 2nd and 1. They're going to throw it to Dalvin Cook. Cook will get the first down and more. About 5 yards. Now back to Titans and Giants game. Penalty so far. Titans 0. Giants 3 for 20 yards. 1st and 20 for the Giants. 16 seconds to go on their own 22-yard line. Jones will throw it. It is caught by Galladay, and he gets about 15 yards maybe. Well, I don't know. Now back to the Chiefs and Cardinals game. Patrick Mahomes throws it, and good grief. Juju Smith-Schuster catches it, but he fumbles it. What is up with my team? Just turning the ball over. Joe Burrow had like 5 turnovers. Deebo Samuel had a fumble loss. I gotta look later. What? Oh, and Justin Jefferson wide open for the Vikings. One defender in front of him, and touchdown Vikings. Justin Jefferson. Defense for the Packers. That was ugly. 33 seconds to go. Now double box screen. Packers defense. Horrible that play. Justin Jefferson wide open. Not want that. George catches the ball from Kyler Murray, gets about a 3 or 4 yard gain, and Cardinals will call a timeout. So they're reviewing the Justin Jefferson touchdown because he dove over the pylon. I don't know actually in or not. Here's a better view. Can't really see that. On one big green. So Cardinals went for it on 4th down. and Kyler Murray just pretty much threw it away. First and 10 for the Chiefs at their own 33.5 yard line. Mahomes will pass it. It is caught by Scantling. Scantling. Chiefs called timeout. Now back to the Packers and Vikings game. First half points, season opener. 2021 versus Saints 3. Today 0. 4 receivers. Now 5 receivers as Jones and Rodgers. Rolls to the left. Will throw it deep. And it is intercepted by Harrison Smith. Good grief. Harrison Smith. Now to the Chiefs Cardinals game. Holmes tried to pass it to Juju. A little bit behind him. Second and 10 for the Chiefs. Holmes will throw. He's going to throw it in the middle of the field to Kelsey. He catches it. Gets the first down about a little bit more. About 14 seconds. And what in the world? Miscommunication everywhere for the Chiefs. Chiefs called timeout, I guess. Looks like Harrison Butker might be okay. Of course, he did get hurt. The kickoff. Last season, he was 25 for 28. Longest was 56. Arizona will receive the second half kickoff. Holmes will throw, and it is incomplete. The receiver was Juju. Holmes will throw again. It is caught. No, incomplete. Got hit while he threw. Incomplete. Third and 10. It looks like Butker might be coming out for I think 54-yard field goal. .54-yard attempt for Harrison Butker. 7 seconds to go in the first half. The kick is up, and it is good from 54. Wow. He only did like not five, like 3 steps for that field goal. And he's limping off the field. Now he's jogging off a little bit. So Chiefs now lead 23-7 at halftime. Oh. And Reed will actually kick off 2 seconds the first half. Here is the kickoff. Again, another drilled one, and could be a touch bag. And someone in the crowd just said, golly. Two seconds. Cardinals will just knee first half out. And halftime, the Chiefs lead 23-7. Now to the Vikings and Packers game. Not Packers, but the Vikings. Go to Dalvin Cook. Dalvin Cook gets about 1 yard. Aaron Rodgers' first interception versus NFC North opponent since 12/29/19 at Detroit. It's 395 pass attempts against. Second and 8 for the Vikings, 21 seconds to go. They lead 17-0. Kirk Cousins, 15 for 19, 208 yards, 2 touchdowns, 0 interceptions. Welcome in, Paul Vines. Thank you for the live stream. Kirk Cousins will throw it, and it is caught, but only for about like 4 yards. Vikings will use their final timeout. Here's the drive of the day. Steelers 8 plays, 45 yards, ended with 3-yard field goal from Chris Boswell for 23-20 overtime win versus the Bengals. That right there was a crazy overtime. A lot of missed field goals for both teams. But of course, Chris Boswell, 53-yard field goal right down the middle, wins the game for the Steelers. Welcome in, Elver. Thank you for coming to the live stream. Good day. Thoughts on the Bears winning today? Great win for them. Huge win for them as well. Fourth down, that rain was crazy. I don't know. I don't know what the 49ers are going to do after this game. I mean, Trey Lance didn't play the best. But also it was in the rain. That rain was crazy. So you kind of got to give the Trey Lance a break there. Yeah, I think it's a great win for the Bears. They played an amazing second half. The first down, start of the second half for the Raiders. Jack Carr throws it in, wide open receiver Devontae Adams, and he gets to the 30-yard line. He's still free to the 23-yard line. Devontae Adams wide open. Not want that to happen. Good Grief just absolutely beat corner. First and 10 for the Raiders. Devontae Adams, 7 catches, 116 yards. They were going to run it for about 5, maybe 6 yards. Now to Titans and Giants game. First and 10 for the Titans at their own 24-yard line. Going to hand it off to Derrick Henry. Derrick Henry will get about 7 or 8 yards on the carry. Passing leaders today, Matt Ryan, Joe Burrow, Carson Wentz, Joe Flacco, and Trevor Lawrence. Rushing leaders today, Jonathan Taylor, DeAndre Swift, Nick Chubb, Cordell Patterson, Miles Sanders. Receiving leaders, Justin Jefferson, A.J. Brown, Jamar Chase, Michael Pittman, and Christian Kirk. And 2nd and 5 for the Raiders, incomplete. 2nd and 3 for the Titans. We're going to pitch it to Derrick Henry. Henry will get about 2 yards on the carry. It'll be 3rd and 1. Derek Carr will throw on 3rd and 5. He's going to throw it and caught. Wow. Caught, touchdown. Bolden, the running back. Touchdown Raiders. The Chargers lead 17-9. The Titans and Giants. Titans try to run the ball with Derrick Henry. And Derrick Henry dropped the snap and then got tackled on the line of scrimmage. Raiders extra point is good. Titans will punt it. And returned at the 8. And will lose about a yard. Great job there from the Titans. The best rookie performance, Jahan Dotson. Receiver, 3 catches, 40 yards, 2 touchdowns in win against the Jaguars, 28-20. Played amazing. Especially that game-winning touchdown. He had 5 targets, of course, 3 catches, 40 yards, 2 touchdowns. He was 16th overall pick in the 2022 draft. Saints beat the Falcons on a last-second field goal. Oh, there goes my. There it is. Dolphins and the Patriots. Of course, Dylan Waddle shows his speed off, scores a touchdown, and makes it 17-0 on 4th and 7. Dolphins win 20-7 against the Patriots. Dylan Waddle 4 catches, 69 yards, and 8-yard rush, and a touchdown as well. Dolphins start off the season 1-0. Goes back. Chargers, Raiders. Welcome in, Jesus. Thank you for coming to the live stream. Justin Jefferson with 33 points. Good grief. Makes total sense though. Packers defense playing horrible right now. Hope you're having a good day. Raiders kick it off. They're going to tackle the returner about the 8 to 27 yard line. Now we go back to the Titans and the Giants game. Jones will hand it out to Saquon Barkley. Barkley gets free, first down and more. Down the sideline, 40, midfield, now the 40-yard line, 30, and gets pushed out of bounds around the 20-yard line. Great run there. Now to the Chargers and Raiders game. Hand out to Eckler. Eckler. It's about to the line of scrimmage. Second down there. Back to the Giants and Titans game. Exactly. Like, Saquon Barkley is healthy. I mean, he can be really great. And they're going to run it again, not with Saquon Barkley. Oh, we're going to go back to the Chargers game. Herbert will throw, running back screen to Eckler. Eckler gets about, Eckler gets the first down and more, about a 14, 13-yard gain. And Allen will not return to the game. Hamstring injury. Big loss. Big loss for left hamstring. That's a big loss for the Chargers offense. First and 10 for the Chargers. But it's in the middle of the field, caught. And we're going to the Giants and Titans game. Saquon Barkley will run and touchdown. Saquon Barkley. Great drive there for Saquon Barkley and the Giants. All right. The Giants score Saquon Barkley extra point, and we're not going to be able to see it. They just go away from it to the Chargers game. Justin Herbert will throw it, and almost sacked. Throws it. It is caught to Palmer and gets about 5 yards. So here's a Giants extra point, and it is a miss snap. It is recovered by the Titans. Of course, they're going to miss the extra point, so it'll just be Titans lead 13-6. Kelly gets about 2-3 years. Okay, my webcam again goes away. Third and 5 for the Chargers. Third and 5 for the Chargers is 9:05 to go in the third quarter. They are 3 for 6. Average yards to go 4.2. They're at the Raiders 40-yard line. They're going to throw it to Eckler. Eckler catches it, but he's going to be short of the first down. Great tackle there. I'll be right back again. Right. Chargers. Oh, they're going to say first down. First and 10 for the Chargers. Herbert will throw it to Kelly, and Kelly will get about 5 yards. Now back to the not Chargers, but the Cardinals and Chiefs game. Cardinals 2nd and 9, no running back. Murray will throw it quickly, caught, and gets free for the first down. About 11-yard gain. First down now for the Cardinals. First downs, Chiefs 19, Cardinals 8. Now back to the Chargers game. Kelly gets free, gets the first down and more. About a 15-yard gain, I'd say. First and 10 for the Chargers. Great offensive line blocking. Now back to the Vikings and Packers game. Quick pass. It is caught. About 1 yard by Dubs. Be 2nd and 9 for the Packers. Packers so far punt, downs, punt, interception, half. Back to the Chargers and Raiders game. Second and 10 for the Chargers. Max Crosby, 30 QB hits last season. That was tied 4th in the NFL. Chargers at the Raiders 18-yard line. Takes the handoff. Herbert will throw it, and it is caught. And it's going to be a touchdown. Wow, Gerald Everett. I'm sorry, Obi-Wan. I told you not to play him. Hopefully you did play him still. 18-yard touchdown for Everett. Chargers lead 23-10. Justin Herbert, 14th career game with 3+ pass touchdowns. 11 plays, 73 yards, 6 minutes drive. Here's the extra point, and it is good. 24-10. Chargers lead against the Raiders. Now to the Cardinals game. 3rd and 10. Murray will run away from 3 defend. Oh, gets sacked by the Chiefs by Dunlap. That's 2 sacks now for 3rd and 2 for the Titans. 10 minutes to go in the third quarter. Titans at their own 18-yard line. Tannehill. They'll throw the ball. And he's going to throw it. And incomplete. Incomplete. Intended receiver was Hilliard. Hilliard just dropped it. Hit his chest. Packers and Vikings now. And Rodgers fakes the handoff, rolls to the left, and gets sacked by 3 defenders and might have lost the ball. And it is going to be Vikings ball. Good grief. And Rodgers still on the ground. Hopefully not hurt. Good grief. Aaron Rodgers back on the sideline. Looks okay. But Vikings ball. Uh, Packers coach talking to the refs. The Vikings ball. And out to Dalvin Cook. It's to the left sideline. Nope. Might get half a yard. Second and 10 for the Vikings. 11:30 to go in the third quarter. Jefferson in motion. Cousins will throw it to Jefferson. Caught by Jefferson. Gets about 5 yards. Chiefs and Cardinals. Patrick Mahomes throws it to Kelsey down the field, past midfield into Cardinals territory. Now back to the Packers and Vikings. And thrown deep to Justin Jefferson is caught but not in bounds, but there is a flag. Looks like it's going to be a pass interference. I don't know who got the pass interference called on him, but it didn't really look like anyone really a pass interference. Back to the Chiefs and Cardinals game. Chiefs first and goal at the Cardinals 10-yard line. Kelsey in motion. Mahomes will throw the end zone, incomplete. And a flag is thrown. Pass interference defense 20. Marco Wilson. Double screen now to the Giants and Titans game. Daniel Jones will throw it deep downfield, wide open. Is caught by Sterling Shepard, and he's going to score a touchdown. Wow. And now Mahomes will throw to the end zone, and it is caught. Touchdown, Chiefs. Wow. By forced into tight end. I was just talking about Sterling Shepard, I think maybe yesterday. Not yesterday. 2 days ago. Thursday Night Football. I can't remember. But I was talking about how he looked really underrated on their team. And boom, he gets open and possibly ties the game. And do tie the game. So here is the extra point for the Chiefs. They score. So Chiefs lead 30-7. Back to the Chargers and Raiders game. Derek Carr will throw it on 3rd and 4. And he throws it, and receiver fell down. It was Hunter Renfrow. 4th and 4. Fourth and 4 for the Raiders. Are going to go for it. 3:50 to go in the third quarter. Raiders are 63% on 4th down. Right there was 6 in the NFL last season. Timeout. Timeout for the Chargers. Nobody was covering top receiver. So 56-yard attempt for the Vikings. It is good. Good for the Vikings. Vikings lead 20-0 against the Packers. 9:46 to go in the third quarter. Now back to the Raiders and Chargers game. The Raiders going for it. 4th and 4. 3:50 to go in the third quarter. Here we go. Derek Carr will throw it to Hunter Renfrow. Hunter Renfrow catches it, but he loses it. He fumbles it. And Renfrow actually gets it back himself. Rolls right to him. Gain of 9 on the play. First down Raiders. It just rolled right to him. First and 10, Renfrow in motion. And they're going to do a weird play to Adams, and Adams is going to lose a lot. Try to do like an end around to Adams, and Horrible. It's tackled by Joey Bosa as Joey Bosa was actually trying to like get past Eric Carr. It was a good play. Loses about 10 yards on the play. 2nd and 20. QB sacks. Chargers 4. Raiders 0. And it looks like it's going to be a false start on the Raiders. Yep, false start. Offense 77. Now back to the Packers and Vikings game. Aaron Rodgers will hand it off to Aaron Jones. Jones will get free. Now gets to the left sideline at the midfield. It's past midfield. Great run there for Aaron Jones. Aaron Jones, 4 rushes, 44 yards. $8:36 to go in the third quarter. Vikings lead 20-0. Now back to the Titans and Giants game. First and 18, the Titans at the 45-yard line. They're going to fake the handoff, throw it in the middle of the field, and it's caught. First down and more, about the 30-yard line. It'll be a first down for Tennessee. Now in Giants territory. Now to the Chargers and Raiders game. 3rd and 25 for Derek Carr. Throw it, and running back is just going to get destroyed for about maybe 3-yard gain. So now back to the Titans and Giants. Tannehill will hand it off to Derrick Henry. Henry gets about 4 or 5 yards. It'll be 2nd down. 6:25 to go in the third quarter. Tied at 13. 2nd and 5 for the Titans. And now to the Raiders and Chargers game. Raiders will attempt a 55-yard field goal, and it is good. Carlson makes the field goal. Back to the Titans and Giants. Tannehill rolls to the right, pump fake, and gets tackled at about the line of scrimmage. No gain there. 3rd and 5. Third and 5 now for the Titans. 5:25 to go in the third quarter. 4 receivers. Hilliard, the running back. And he will throw and is caught. And it's going to be a first down. Great tackle. Hangs on. Great catch by Phillips. Phillips is the receiver that caught the ball. First down for the Titans. And now we're going to switch to the Vikings and Packers game. Complete pass for Aaron Rodgers. All right, there was Watkins. Caught the catch. Now back to the Giants and Titans. 1st and 10 for the Titans. 4:30 to go in the third quarter. Derrick Henry, the running back. 4 receivers. And it's going to be a delay of game. Now switching back to the Vikings and Packers game. Second and 1. They're going to hand it off to Dylan. Dylan's going to get the first down and more. It gets down to about the 22-yard line. Back to the Giants and Titans. First and 15. Robert Woods in motion. Receivers. Derrick Henry, the running back. They're going to hand it off to Derrick Henry. He's going to get about 5 yards on the carry. We go second down. Packers and Vikings now. First and 10 for the Packers. 6:55 to go in the third quarter. They're going to hand it off. Now hand it off to Dobbs. And Dobbs going to get the first down. Romeo Dobbs. Back to the Titans and Giants. Running back is Derrick Henry. 4 receivers. Phillips in motion. And Hill's going to throw, and it is incomplete. Intended receiver was Robert Woods, and here comes a flag. It's going to be a foul on the defense. Packers and Vikings now. Aaron Rodgers throws. It is caught by Dobbs. Ball came loose, but he was down around the 2-yard line. Back to the Titans and Giants. Tannehill will hand it off to Henry. Henry runs down the middle and gets about 9 yards. And a flag is down on the field. 3:17 to go in the third quarter. Holding. Offense for 55. Do not want that. Back to the Packers and Vikings. Packers hand it off to Dylan. Dylan get the first down, and will he get the touchdown? He will. Touchdown Packers. First touchdown. Green Bay Packers. A.J. Dillon. Vikings lead 20-6. 5:16 to go in the third quarter. Now double blocks. Titans first and 10. 3 minutes to go. The third quarter. Hilliard's the running back. Throw to Hilliard. Hilliard's going to get the first down and a touchdown. Touchdown Titans. With 2:54 to go, Dontrell Hilliard scores for the Titans. It'll be 19-13. Tennessee leads with 2:54 to go in the third quarter. Great play for the Titans. Just wide open Hilliard. Here's the extra point. It is right down the middle. Titans lead 20-13. Here is the Green Bay Packers extra point. And it is also good. Aaron Rodgers tried to block Zadarius Smith. He got ran over. All smiles though. Now we're back at the Chiefs and Cardinals game. 2nd and 3 for the Chiefs. Patrick Mahomes red zone today. 8 for 10, 4 touchdowns, 0 interceptions. Gonna throw it again, and he's gonna throw it underneath. Gonna be caught. Stays on his feet, inbounds, Be a first down. Chiefs. The flag is down though. Two. Bailey downfield. Center. Second and 8 for the Chiefs. Penalties. Chiefs 2, 15 yards. Can't see what the Arizona Cardinals was. This drive, 3 rushes, 3 passes, 54 yards, 4 minutes for the Chiefs. Mahomes will pass. Scramble to the right. He's going to throw it. Caught by Kelsey. Or not, no, sorry, not Kelsey. Ray. First and goal for the Chiefs. KC red zone, 4 trips, 4 touchdowns, 0 field goal. First and goal for the Chiefs. And throw it to Hardman. He's going to catch it, and it's going to be a touchdown, Chiefs. Touchdown, Hardman. Kansas City Chiefs lead 36-7. Patrick Mahomes so far, 28-36, 334 yards, 5 touchdowns. Hardman, 3 catches, 16 yards, 1 touchdown. Scoring drive, 8 plays, 66 yards, 4 minutes, 53 seconds. Extra point is good. They're showing a little preview of the Bucks versus Cowboys. All right, here we go. Dalvin Cook will run it for the Vikings, and he loses about 1 yard. Now back to the Giants and Titans. 4th and 8 for the Giants. Are going to have to punt. 55 seconds to go in the third quarter. Phillips. Wow. Phillips received at the 4-yard line. Had to return it. We're at. Derek Carr will throw. Middle of the field, caught by Darren Waller. Darren Waller gets to about the 43-yard line. 2nd and 11. The Vikings play of game. Win probability for the Raiders 11%. Hard drops back to pass. Throws it deep to Devontae Adams and intercepted. Intercepted. And intercepted by the Chargers. Big mistake there, Derek Carr. Devontae Adams had about maybe 3 defenders on him. Samuel was the one who intercepted it. 3rd and 6 for the Vikings. Kirk Cousins will throw it to Osborne, and Osborne gets about 4 yards. Dixon is the one who tackled him. Back to the Titans and Giants. Tannehill will hand it off to Derrick Henry, and Henry will get about maybe 3 yards on the play. Tannehill will let the 3rd quarter run out. Tennessee Titans lead 20-13 at the end of the 3rd quarter. Now to the Cardinals and Chiefs. Murray will throw to James Conner. James Conner will get about 3 yards. Up 2nd and 6, 4 yards. Cardinals at their own 40-yard line. Murray will throw to James Conner again. Conner will get the 1st down and a little bit more. Right. 2nd and 6 for the Cardinals and Chiefs 48. They're going to hand it off. Benjamin gets about 1st down and a lot more. Great run. Gets to about the... Oh, hold on. And I missed it. What happened? Eckler ran it and almost caught a safety, I think. I don't know. All right, back to the Cardinals and Chiefs game. We're going to hand it off to Benjamin again, and he gets stopped maybe at the line of scrimmage. 2nd down for the Cardinals. 2nd and 10. 45 seconds to go in the 3rd quarter. Murray will throw again. Murray will throw to Benjamin again. Benjamin, about 5 or 6 yards. Third and 3. And we're going to go to the Vikings and Packers game. 2nd and 2. I think Dylan was the one who ran it for the first down. Or it was Jones. Maybe it was Dylan. I don't know. Herbert fakes the handoff. And oh, wow. Kitty had a wide open catch. Dropped it. All right, 1st and 10, back at the Vikings and Packers game, and now we're going back to the Raiders and Chargers game. 3rd and 11 for the Chargers. 12:33 to go in the fourth quarter. At their own 1 yard line, a flag. Ball start. Offense for 71. All right, now to the Giants and Titans game. Weirdly, like, closest game right now. Gonna hand it off to Tony, and Tony's gonna get the first down a lot more. Now we're gonna go back to the Chargers and Raiders game. Herbert will throw it to Eckler. Eckler's gonna catch it, and Eckler's gonna be just short of the first down. Gonna be about a 10-yard gain. It'll be 4th and 1. Back to the Titans and Giants. Giants 1st and 10. Jones will throw it to Saquon Barkley. Barkley will get about 4 yards. Right. 2nd and 6 for the Giants. And whistles. Flag. False start. Offense for 68. So 2nd and 11. 13:05 to go in the fourth quarter. Titans lead 20-13. Giants. 3 receivers. Gonna fake the handoff. Jones will throw it to Saquon Barkley. Barkley in the running back screen gets about 6 yards. 3rd down. 3rd and 5. Now back to the Packers and Vikings game. Aaron Rodgers will throw to nobody because he gets sacked. 3rd and 5. Back at the Titans and Giants game. Jones will throw. Caught. 1st down, Giants. James was the receiver. Now, 1st and 10, Giants have the ball on their own 45-yard line. The receivers, Barkley to the left of Jones. Barkley will run it and get it stripped up behind the line of scrimmage, way behind the line of scrimmage by Simmons. Great play there. Now back to the Chargers and Raiders game. Josh Jacobs, the running back. 2nd and 2 at midfield. Derek Carr looks to pass, throws it, and gets intercepted. Picked off again. Wow. Bryce Callahan. 3rd interception for Derek Carr. 2nd and 16. Daniel Jones will throw it, and it's going to be caught by Sterling Shepard. Be 3rd down. 3rd and 10 for the Giants. 11:09 to go in the 4th quarter. Titans lead 20-13. Sterling Shepard, 2 catches, 71 yards, 1 touchdown. Daniel Jones, 14 for 16, 177 yards, 1 touchdown, 0 interceptions. Giants at their own 45-yard line. 3rd down conversions, 2 for 7. 4 receivers, Barkley to the right. Jones will throw it. Middle of the field, not middle of the field, but it's going to be incomplete. Had it at first, but could not hang on. To be 4th and 10. James was the receiver. Almost. Now back to the Chargers and Raiders. 3rd and 1 for the Chargers. The Raiders' 40-yard line. Jet sweep. Gets a 1st down. That was, I don't know, number 5. Back to the Packers and Vikings. Aaron Rodgers almost gets sacked again. Rolls to the right and does get sacked. Good grief. Vikings sack Aaron Rodgers again. 1st and 10 for the Chargers. 9:10 to go in the 4th quarter. Chargers on the Raiders' 36-yard line. They're going to hand it off, and he's going to get about 7 yards. Now back to the Giants and Titans game. Giants is going to punt it. Phillips drops it, and Giants are going to pick it up. They're going to recover. Giants recover inside the 15-yard line. Let's putt. Just like that, inside the 15-yard line. 2nd and 4, back to the Chargers and Raiders. Now double screen. Chargers hand it off, maybe lose a yard. Daniel Jones keeps it, and he gets about 2 yards. Okay, 3rd and 4 for the Chargers. 7:55 to go in the 4th quarter. On the Raider 31. They're down conversions today, 5 for 10. Herbert throws it deep and is overthrown. Now back to the Titans and Giants game. They're going to hand it off to Saquon Barkley. Barkley's going to get maybe 1 yard. Brings up 3rd down for the Giants. So Chargers have to go with a 49-yard attempt. And it is no good. Far left. Now back to the Giants and Titans. 3rd and 7. 8:55 to go. Daniel Jones will throw it to Saquon Barkley and intercepted. Picked off by Hooker. Wow. Well, way to get rid of the muff punt. Did not take advantage of it. Now back to the Chargers and Raiders game. Raiders, 1st and 10, throws it. Jacobs gets the first down and more, about a 14-yard gain before getting pushed out of bounds. Now back to the not the Raiders, but the Chiefs and Cardinals game. 4th and goal at the Chiefs 6-yard line. Murray will throw to the end zone. Caught. Touchdown, Hollywood Brown. What a catch by Hollywood Brown. Great player there. Derek Carr will throw it 1st and 10 and just throws it to the ground. Second and 10. Raiders have it on the Chargers 45-yard line. 6:50 to go. 4th quarter. 2-1. They get it off. They're going to hand it off to Josh Jacobs. Jacobs gets about 5 or 6 yards. Now back to not the Raiders, but the Chiefs and Cardinals game. They go for 2 and they get it. Zach Ertz. Virgin. Now back to the Raiders and Chargers. 3rd and 4. 6:25 to go. 3rd down conversions today for the Raiders. 4 for 9. Average yards to go, 8.7. Derek Carr will throw it to Renfro. Renfro catches it and he gets the 1st down. Great catch there from Renfro. 1st down and 10 for the Raiders. Raiders now 1st and 10. Chargers 34-yard line. Carr drops back to pass, throws to the middle of the field, and Darren Waller catches it inside the 5, gets tackled by 2 defenders. And just like that, 1st and goal for the Raiders inside the 5-yard line. Darren Waller. Darren Waller so far, 79 yards, 4 catches. Now in motion. 1st and goal at the Chargers 3-yard line. Well, Derek Carr will throw it quickly to Devontae Adams, and Adams a little bit overthrown. Now back to the Vikings and Packers game. Cousins dropped back to pass, throws it deep, and it is caught by Justin Jefferson. Good grief, Justin Jefferson. 9 catches, 184 yards, and 2 touchdowns for Justin Jefferson. Absolutely destroying Packers defense. Raiders Redzone trips 2. 1 touchdown, 1 field goal, second and goal. Derek Carr will throw. Throw to Devontae Adams. It is caught and touchdown Devontae Adams. Great catch from Devontae Adams. Now just a 5-point game, 24-19. The Raiders will go for 2. 4:32 to go in the fourth quarter. Derek Carr, 276 yards, 2 touchdowns, 3 interceptions. 2-point attempt, Devontae Adams in motion. 3 receivers, Josh Jacobs, the running back, to the right of Derek Carr. Derek Carr will throw to Devontae Adams, and it's going to be incomplete, but flags are thrown for pass interference. Pass interference, number 43, Davis. Now the ball is at the 1. 2-point attempt. 4 receivers, Josh Jacobs, running back. Darren Waller in motion. And flags are thrown. That's going to be a false start now. False start. Offense 72. Now back to the Giants and Titans game. Raiders throws it to Hunter Renfrow from the back of the end zone and incomplete. Derrick Henry, 21 rushes, 81 yards. Ryan Tannehill, 15 for 26, 220 yards, 2 touchdowns, 0 interceptions. Giants have the ball. 2nd and 10. Tannehill will throw it. And Smith gets about 9 yards. Sorry, that was Swain. Third and 1 now for the Titans. 6:45 to go in the fourth quarter. Passing leaders, Matt Ryan, Patrick Mahomes, Joe Burrow, Carson Wentz, Joe Flacco. Rushing leaders, Jonathan Taylor, DeAndre Swift, Nick Chubb, Cordell Patterson, Saquon Barkley. Receiving leaders, Justin Jefferson, A.J. Brown, Jamar Chase, Devontae Adams, Michael Pittman. Now 3rd and 1. Hand it off to the, what in the world, to Conklin. Conklin, no chance, loses like 4 or 5 yards. So 4th and 5 for the Titans. They're going to have to punt it. Punt is going to go to the 5-yard line. He's going to return it. Past the 20, past the 25 to about the 27-yard line. Now back to Vikings and Packers and Dalvin Cook. Not Dalvin Cook, that there is Madison, I think. Madison gets maybe back to the line of scrimmage. 2nd and goal for the Vikings. They lead 20-7, 7:20 to go in the 4th quarter. Kirk Cousins, 23 for 30, 277 yards, 2 touchdowns, no interceptions. They're going to pick the handoff. They're going to throw it to the nobody. They're going to throw it to sideline. 3rd and goal. Total yards, Vikings 361, Packers 216. 3rd and goal. That's Packers 10-yard line. Kirk Cousins will throw it. A lot of time. Back of the end zone and way overthrown. Super high. Bring up 4th and goal. Patrick Mahomes and the Chiefs back in the red zone. They're going to run it into the end zone. Touchdown. Touchdown. They lead 44-15. So Vikings will go for a field goal attempt. 29 yards. Field goal is good. The Vikings lead 23-7, 6:48 to go in the 4th quarter. Back to the Giants and Titans game. Handed off to Saquon Barkley. Barkley gets free to the 30, 25, and Barkley loses it, but it goes out of bounds. Wow. Wow. Barkley, great run and fumbles it. Goes out of bounds, though. Lucky there. Now to the Chargers and Raiders game. Chargers have the ball. 3rd and 3. They are 3 for 5 from 3 yards or less. At their own 32, Herbert will throw it, and it is incomplete. Great play, great stop for the Raiders defense. And they'll have another chance. Take the lead. Now back to the Giants and Titans game. The play, they threw it nowhere. Oh, there's Tony. Tried to throw it. Ran for, I guess, 5 yards. So 2nd and 5 for the Giants. They're going to run it here. And it gets about 3 yards. Comes in Saquon Barkley. 3rd and 2 for the Giants. Very important 3rd down for both teams. Gotta stop him here if you're the Titans. Gotta get the 1st down here if you're the Giants. Two minutes, 10 seconds to go in the 4th quarter. They're going to run it with Daniel Jones, and Daniel Jones is gonna get stopped short of the 1st down. The cameraman got faked out, so I couldn't see any of it. but it seems like he was short by 1 yard. 4th and 1 for the Giants. 2-minute warning there. The Chiefs, of course, lead 44-15. Chargers lead 24-19. Vikings lead 23-7. Trying to think. And then Titans, there we go, lead 20-13. I say the Titans for my life. Back to the Vikings and Packers game. 1st and 10 for the Packers, and they're at their own 38-yard line. 3 receivers. Hand it off. They're not going to hand it off. They're going to throw it. The tight end, he's going to get about 8 yards. Onion is tight end. It's going to be 2nd down now. Second and 3. Jones is the running back. Quick throw to Watkins. Watkins gets the 1st down and about 6 or 5 yards. Pass field now in Vikings territory. And Rodgers, 164 yards, 0 touchdowns, 1 interception. 1st and 10 at the Vikings 49. Go back. And Rodgers will throw it in a pump fake, and then he's just going to throw it away, and they're going to... Nope. No intentional grounding. Back to the Raiders and Chargers. Devontae Adams gets the catch and the 1st down. 10th catch for Devontae Adams. Catch for Devontae Adams, 141 yards, touchdown. 4th and 1 for the Giants. Here they go. Saquon Barkley, the running back. They're going to fake the handoff. Daniel Jones rolls out to the left, and he's going to get the 1st down and gets instantly pushed out of bounds. Great run there for Daniel Jones. Great play call. Great run. Daniel Jones. First and 10, Saquon Barkley will run it this time. He'll break free for a little bit, gets about 5 yards. Back to the Raiders and Chargers game. Raiders 2nd and 3 at their own 40. Derek Carr will throw it, and it's going to get batted down. It'll be 3rd and 3 now for the Raiders. Back to the Giants and Titans. Shepard in motion. Going to hand it out to Barkley. Barkley going to get free. Gets the 1st down. A little bit more. About an 8-yard gain. 1st and goal for the Giants. 3rd and 3 now for the Raiders. 2:40 to go in the 4th quarter. At their own 40-yard line. 4 receivers. Dula is the running back. Derek Carr. And he's going to get sacked. He's going to lose it. Offensive lineman picks it up. Simpson gets the ball. 4th down for the Raiders. Saquon Barkley, 17 rushes, 162 yards. So 4th and 8 for the Raiders. QB sacks, 5 for Chargers. 0 for Raiders. First and goal for the Giants to tie the game. 3 receivers, Sterling Shepard in motion. They're going to hand it off to Saquon Barkley. Barkley is going to be just 1 yard short. Titans use their second timeout. 3rd and 5 for the Cardinals. Murray will look to pass. He throws it to Zach Ertz, and touchdown, Zach Ertz and the Cardinals. Packers are in the red zone. 3rd and 1. All right, Packers and Vikings. Packers 3rd and 1 at Vikings 18. Quick throw is almost intercepted. Incomplete. Gonna bring up 4th and 1. So close. Now back to the Giants and Titans. 2nd and goal. 1:09 to go. Not even inside. They're inside the 1. They're going to fake the handoff to Saquon Barkley. Throws it wide open. Touchdown, Giants. Myrick. Wow. 2nd career touchdown from Myrick. And then Aaron Rodgers throws it to the end zone. Incomplete on 4th and 1. So it'll be the Vikings' ball. Wow. Titans. Giants. Thought. The Giants are going to go for 2 points. Well, hold on here. Here's the game, pretty much. Giants, here we go. Minute 6 to go. 2-point attempt. Here we go. 3 receivers. Barkley, the running back. Daniel Jones pitches it to Barkley, and Barkley is going to get in, and he's going to score the 2 points. Giants lead 21-20 against the Titans. Barkley has had an amazing game for the Giants. Awesome play. I was not expecting them to go for the win there. Worked out though. 4th and 8 for the Raiders now. And he's going to get sacked. He's going to lose it. And I think the Raiders will recover it, but it does not matter. Either way, Chargers ball. And Khalil Mack, the one who forced the fumble. Wow. Great play. Great defensive play. Khalil Mack and the Chargers. All right, and Giants and Titans. Giants will kick it off. 1:06 to go. Titans only have 1 timeout. Flag. Eagle formation. All right, back to the Chargers and Raiders game. Hand off to Eckler on 2nd and 4. Gets about a yard. Here we go. 1st and 10 for the Titans. 4 receivers. And looks like it's going to be a false start. False start. Offense. 27. Taylor Lewan. All right, 3rd and 2 for the Chargers. Joe is the one who runs it, and he gets the 1st down. All right. Third and 4 for the Titans. So Chargers will win that game. 3rd and 4. Here they go. 41 seconds to go. Tannehill throws it. It's tipped, and a flag is down. Defensive hold. Holding defense for 59. A 1st and 10 for the Titans after the hold. 4 receivers. Tannehill being rushed. It's caught by Hooper. Hooper gets out of bounds quickly, about a 5-yard gain. It'll be a 6-yard gain, 2nd and 4. Second and 4, 33 seconds to go. 4 receivers. Tannehill to throw. Throws it. And another tipped pass again. Defensive line for the Giants playing really great. 3rd and 4 now. All right, 3rd and 14. Titans 6-1 in games decided by 3 or fewer last season. All right, 3rd and 4 at their own 47. Tannehill will throw it deep, and flags are thrown like crazy. Incomplete. 23 seconds to go. Holding defense again. Giants right now. On holding. Not helping at all. See the replay. Yep. Right. First and 10 now. 23 seconds. 21 Giants, 20 Titans. And the Giants will call timeout. They're showing the blocked kick by Minka Fitzpatrick. That was crazy ending to that game. All right, first and 10 for receivers. Tannehill drops back to pass, throws it, and it is completed to Phillips. Wow. Just 18 seconds to go, and he gets out of bounds. What a catch, what a throw. While on the Giants, 27. And it's going to be a delay of game. Oh, a timeout. Titans called timeout. Right, here we go. First and 10, Titans 20, Giants 21, 18 seconds to go. Right. Run it with Tannehill. Tannehill's going to lose about 3 yards. Now they're going to have to spike it quickly. So 4 seconds to go. Here comes Bullock to win the game against the Giants. All right, here we go. 47-yard attempt. He's made 46 and he's made 23. Guys called timeout. Timeout for the Giants. Good grief. Randy Bullock has 9 career game-winning field goals in fourth quarter / overtime. Here they go. 3rd and 13. 4 seconds. Titans will try the field goal for the win. And it's no good. Titans lose to the Giants. Wow. Wow. The Giants beat the Titans. Wow. Wow. Giants win. Well, I think that's it. Oh, yeah, it is. All right, that's going to be it. The only game left is a Chiefs blowout. It's going to be the end of this live stream. Hope you all enjoyed. Some crazy games today. A lot of upsets. Hope you all enjoyed. I'll probably be doing this next week as well. Hopefully with the I have some ideas to make it better. I've done one live stream. That'll be it for this live stream. Enjoyed.